Runaway 3. Let's do it. Start game. Just pan it around. Boom. Yo, Mr. Pixels. How you doing? Season greetings. Yeah, we know this. F4. Load. Casino. Got a poker table, a beverage cart. Plastic tube.
It's the only unused one sitting around.
A weigh scale?
The other day, Quickle just started banging on it, saying something about how it promotes bourgeois anorexia, until he busted it. The sliding iron weight came loose, and there's no way to use it anymore. No pun intended.
So bad. A photocopier?
Some people use it to photocopy their butts. Kids these days. I think I'll wait till just the right time.
What, to take a photocopy of your butt?
Welcome to Las Vegas, Nevada. No, the guys might get annoyed, and Quickle would blame big business, poultry farmers, the government.
Rip down?
It's fine right there. The other day, Marcelo started to gulp down a bottle of invisible kiwi liquor and got imaginary drunk off his ass.
Take a
I'm
swig.
not thirsty.
Okay. Anything else? There's a scale weight and a...
All right. It weighs quite a bit, but I can deal.
Okay.
It's a cardboard box. It wouldn't hold my weight. What an amazing idea Gabbo had when he convinced Ernie to let us clean this place up and use it as our illegal gambling parlor.
So, what happens if I go into Mr. Gappo now?
Hey, Gabbo.
Nothing. What came after entering the casino?
What came after entering the casino?
Go into the air ducts through the vent. Follow the map you find until you reach the central fan. Climb up the tube and slide through the bars. Drop down the cable on the roof and you're free.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep planning my escape, Gabbo.
Good for you.
Yes, just like Gabbo planned.
Right after going through the air vent in the casino, you'll find a map. Use it to get to the central fan.
Unless... I knew it! Psycho, 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 psycho! I should have known that Kurgan would take the map of the air ducts. I have no other choice but to find another map, or I'll never make it to the roof.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot.
And the room is not open yet, right? No.
No, the red light above the door means it can't be opened right now. Hey, Ernie.
Basco?
Nothing
Yo.
here.
And
Oh, now he's lying in his bed.
Let Marcelo move it. It's his. It's no... No, it would get all wrinkled. The ultimate proof that the great Marcelo performed at the finest theaters around the world. It could have been made in Photoshop with some images from the net, but it looks real to me. This is the first time I've seen him sleeping since we met. His performance must have really knocked him out. Poor guy. Just let him sleep for once.
Okay. Let's talk to Mrs. Palmer.
Miss Palmer?
Scram, Bosco.
Could you open the small cabinet so I could grab the ping pong paddles?
Could you open the small cabinet so I can grab the ping pong paddles?
No, the old guy's got the table for the moment.
And I don't want to play ping pong. I'm just asking for the paddles to screw with your mind. I won't use the table. I'll just play against the wall.
Still here?
Okay, I'm Mystery Lady.
Oh, wow. Yeah, thanks, Brixton.
Just one.
What?
Could you
No.
I won't use the...
Without paddles, you won't be hitting anything.
I would like to take advantage of this opportunity.
Then stop asking.
I don't want to play ping pong. Okay. Just one.
What?
Could you...
No.
Okay, but give me the paddles.
I said no.
What were we... Nice.
Back to...
What a bitch. Circle of chairs.
That's the whiteboard group therapy circle. The craziest things come out. The topic of our last session is still on the board. Why killing is bad. By then, I'll be out of this joint. He has a cold, and talking would be bad for his throat. Mr. Nice doesn't speak. In fact, he doesn't even listen. It's no longer necessary for me to do that. I won't get anywhere doing that. I don't want to give it to him. Those tacky elastic straps aren't hanging off it anymore. He'll thank me.
Can I pick up the banner?
No, that's Ernie's gig.
Why is it that she keeps...
I don't like that idea. I don't like that idea. Don't fool around with... I won't get anywhere doing that. I won't get any... It's a heavy thing. The other day, Junior discovered that if you blow into one end, air comes out the other. He was majorly entertained after that. I won't get anywhere doing that. I won't get anywhere. Don't fool around with that funnel. I don't like... Room 300, an old unused room turned into an illegal casino.
Okay.
Good.
Polar bear, led by Benjamin Wazowski, who disappeared. The organization of the Sandretti family, whose fortune...
No way.
So nothing here either. Anything else in the waste piece?
Nothing but some little medicine. Quickle, what's your opinion on...
Dr. Bennett's therapeutic method.
Dr. Bennett's therapeutic methods?
Far too modern, far too intimidating, mentally infeasible. That man is insane.
There are probably better ways to waste my time. I won't get anywhere. The sliding iron weight came loose, and there's no way to use it anymore. No pun intended. It's way too large. What in the world should I photocopy? Better not eat. I won't get any. That is not the most appropriate use for a respectable funnel. No.
I was thinking of that.
I won't
but
get anywhere doing that.
don't think it
I don't
works.
think that will come in handy. I doubt that. Not ne- Sorry. I don't like. 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 Don't fool. Sorry. I doubt. Not ne-
What happens? Can I?
Without a map of the air ducts, what's the point of climbing in? If I want to get to the roof, I need a map first. Gabbo stole a bedpan and used it as an ice cube tray. Nobody asked for ice.
Good thing. Why would I need a way? And some plastic tubing.
No, not on your life. I am not an assassin. I don't remember. No. Sorry, but what's the point? Hey, Ernie.
What do you need?
What do you think about the people at Happydale?
Them.
Patient.
Who?
Wait,
About
the do-
how?
the n-
Who?
we really shouldn't be gossiping like this.
Oh.
Yo,
And. Aw.
sorry, but what's the point? Nah, it may still be useful to me.
Cool.
I don't like. Hey, Quickle, what's your official position regarding the new nurse, Miss Palmer?
Too thin, anorexic, and her neckline is far too high, and her skirt's too low. The head honchos have hired her to destroy our morale. She's confiscated my latest issue of Workers' Struggle Daily. Miss Palmer must resign. She will be the end of us.
I think I can't. I think I can't.
Do I need to?
I wouldn't give her a drop. I doubt. Oval Office? WC? Don't need to go, which is normal. Happens every time I'm busy escaping from somewhere. It must be a biological strategy honed by evolution. No. No, if... The only one... Listen.
Cool.
The hospital's facilities.
Far too fancy for us. So spick and span. Dehumanizing, I'd say. Even the gardens smell like jasmine. The swimming pool is too shallow. No sinks for the left-handed.
Hey, Gabbo.
Yeah. Somebody stole the map.
Imagine some psycho just stole the air duct layout maps. How could I get my hands on another map?
By improvising. For instance, don't janitors usually carry that type of thing around?
I'm gonna keep planning my escape, Gabbo.
Good for you.
No,
Yeah,
we won't be
Mitchell's.
there, monkey! Shore up the barricades, men! We'll roar our chant as brothers! Happy Dale,
Hey, Ernie.
you
What do you need?
have ruined me!
Yo,
And shoot.
Mickey, also known as Dr. Reset, is still snoozing.
Cool.
Only Junior's in there, staring out the window with that good old paper bag on his head. It keeps us patients from moving around the different wings of the building.
Aw.
I don't want to give.
Rock.
I am not a kid. I don't want to give. Mr. Nice has been wanting to go to Atlanta for 40 years. It must be a really nice town.
Aw.
I trusted him until now. He said my case was looking good. But in the end, he was going to have me locked up in the pen. Seems like a sort of redneck version of Elvis. I wonder why they call him Nuno the Stickface. Just one little question, Miss Palmer.
What?
Could you open the small cabinet so I can grab the ping pong paddles?
No. The old guy's got the table for the moment.
I don't... Okay, I'm history lady.
So I have to do something with the car?
Nice idea, but I already have an escape plan. They swept the floor yesterday, so it shouldn't get a flat tire. I don't like that idea. That thing has no business being in there. I am not... No. I don't want to give it to him. Thanks to me. They're not too comfy. No, I'm happy with what I've got.
Do I need to sabotage that car?
I doubt... That won't... I don't want to... That won't work. We celebrated Hollister's birthday at lunch, but nobody seems to be in any hurry to take it down. No, it's fine right where it is. It's made of iron. No, it's fine the way it is. He's going 40 miles an hour on the free. He's 102 years old. Let's... Mr. Nice... Hey, Morgan, I'm talking to you. Are you there?
Do I need to use the funnel?
You know, you don't just go around... No. 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 I don't want to give it... Hey, I don't want to give... I don't want to give... I don't want to give it to him. Thanks to me. I don't want to... I don't want to... I don't like that idea. I doubt that'll work. I don't want to. They're from his birthday cake. I am not. I don't remember any of what happened. I am not. I am not. No. I don't want to. I don't want to give. Beautiful. No. It's art. It's sacred. Is there an escape artist? I don't have the... Inside are swell board games, chewed up pencils, and really boring books. It's locked shut. Just one.
What?
When
That's not.
talk,
Sure,
you should.
but I am, aren't I?
That
Bennett. Well,
could you?
no.
Okay,
I said no.
I won't.
Without.
I would.
Then.
I don't want to. Okay, I'm history lady. No.
So the answer must be back in the casino?
The sliding iron weight came loose, and there's no way to use it anymore. No pun intended.
There's nothing on
None
the...
of these.
There's nothing on the photocopier?
What in the world? What an amazing idea Gabbo had when he convinced Ernie to let us clean this place up and use it as our illegal gambling parlor. It's a cardboard box. It wouldn't hold my weight. No, it's... I don't like... That won't... Sorry. That won't... There are probably... I don't want to do... I don't like... There are I don't like that idea. No, if it broke, poor Quickle would...
Do I need to break the radiators now with the weight?
If that means I have to smash it to pieces, it sounds like an awesome idea. But on second thought, this wouldn't be the right radiator.
So not the right radiator.
Well, let's give it a try.
Boys, stop that right away, or I'm gonna have to stand up and put my foot down.
Shoot, too loud. What can I do to keep it from being heard? Don't fool. Not necessarily. I doubt. Nah, I already figured out that that's too noisy. Hey, Gal. I'm gonna keep. Good for you.
Was it, what was his face? Who had a towel, but I can't pick it up.
And give it. I'm too nervous. No, the only thing under there are my pajamas, and I'm not taking them with me.
Take
And
my
give
bed.
it my.
Can we use this?
If that means I have to smash it to pieces, after all, it.
Can I lift this pillow?
No, the only thing I'll find is Marcelo's PJs. They've got colored duckies on them. I don't see what for. No. I'm gonna be... Sorry. I doubt... No, this place... Though you'd be surprised. The bar's... I don't think any of Mar...
Anything in this cupboard?
No. Let my...
And there's just a towel right here that I could use, but no.
Nothing but some little...
What about in the bathroom?
Little boy's room, Miss Palmer. Gotta go.
Did you take something with you? No.
If that means I have... I don't want to get... Okay.
Ready, family, whose fortune amounts to more than...
No way.
So nothing here either. Can I use the weight on this radiator?
If that means I have... If that...
No. So it has to be the one in the hallway. Did he want to pick up the banner now?
I don't think that...
Can we pick up the poker table?
No, it's right where it's supposed to be. Under the light. The other day, Marcel... None of the...
What about you, Ernie?
Rock,
Raw!
Hey, Ernie.
what do you need?
What do you think about the people at Happydale?
Them.
Patient.
Who?
Montgomery.
He turned 102 years old.
We really shouldn't be gossiping like this.
Oh,
I'm gonna...
be. Oh. Cool.
So what can we do with the radiator? Oh. Oh, okay, that's safe.
Rock.
The other day, the one in the nursery... They're probably worth... A funnel is not... I don't like... I doubt... I don't like that. I don't like... I don't like... No. I won't get any... No reason... There are probably... Nah, I already figured out that that's too noisy. If somehow I could cover up the racket, though.
But how? You're not willing to pick up any
Hey, yeah.
towels or anything, despite there's like 2 or 3 towels or garments
We'll talk-
around
okay.
that I can pick up.
Quickle! People who complain about everything.
Absolutely hideous! They are worse than the rich businessmen who cry over spilt milk! And what are the mucky mucks doing about it for us? Less than nothing! Grab your marker pens and make giant peace signs to denounce it! I will not have it! I am irritated!
Oopsie daisy, it broke. Ernie! The radiator in this hall is busted!
Again? You gotta be kidding me. And during Chuck's shift. Rose? Hey, doll. Tell that bird brain I need him in the West Wing pronto, okay? Chuck!
It's working. I just have to sit here and wait.
The colorblind guy. Who do you think?
Luckily, I won the funnel during our last poker game.
By the way, Red, you been to the bowling alley that just opened near St. Joseph's?
Chuck Berry!
Elvis Presley.
Dude, yo, you ain't got a clue.
So, just like Chuck Berry then.
You listen up, Fatso. The day will come when you eat your words and you say Chuck Berry is the king.
Not in this lifetime. The king of rock and roll is Elvis. End of subject. Fix that radiator and scram, Buster.
Freaking coward.
They're like puppets hanging from my little strings.
I don't have friends. I got family.
He's Ernie's greatest
Finally,
known living
also,
enemy.
don't forget to get your free Twitch Prime games.
Yo, Doc, thank you for the resub. And how you
But Chuck
doing?
might see me. It's too risky.
And yes, get your free games.
Cool. Shoot.
I can't. Chuck has really got his eyes peeled.
Cool.
Hey, Chuck.
Leave me alone, you crazy boy. I'm working.
Good, just trying to fix all the issues with Mix It Up that I've had on the back burner. Oh. Anything special?
Gabbo, tell me something. I'm gonna keep good for you. Just one little question, Miss Palmer.
What?
Nice ch-
Back.
So, do I need to distract him while...
Listen. Social inequality, government corruption, and the way we're throwing the planet into the garbage dump.
Don't be so negative, Basco. It's all gonna work out eventually.
What? Work out. Eventually.
Yes, that's what I said.
A couple
Eventually.
of emails, though, the one with the one that only... Oh, okay. Quantum
Quantum
theory?
theory applied to almost everything.
As the executive first committee member of the Happydale Admittees Federation,
The layout
I
maps I
manifest
need
my
are
absolute
inside.
ignorance as to the
I
subject.
can't.
But
Chuck
as
has
well,
really got his
I
eyes
would like
peeled.
to state my full solidarity with all of its detractors.
I
Give
see that
me
box
a
more for
bonfire
withdrawals than for
to
deposits.
incinerate the quantum
Ooh.
theorists.
Those are neat. I really like the DOS one. The DOS one is cool. Are those tier 3 or tier 2 ones? Yo, Ignite! I'm doing well, thank you.
Just one little thing, Chuck.
Weren't you and Ernie pals? Go talk things over with him.
I can't. Chuck has really got his eyes peeled.
Do I need to smash this radiator then?
No, I'll end up getting addicted.
Cool.
The
Hey,
dark
Ernie.
one is the
What do you
tier
need?
3, the cross stitch is tier 1. Oh, okay.
What do you think about the people at Happydale?
Employees.
Employees.
Who exactly?
The janitorial staff.
The janitorial staff.
Oh, don't get me started on them. Today, that colorblind boob is on call. Always going on about Chuck Berry being the king, saying Elvis couldn't sing. Blasphemy!
The doctors.
The doctors.
Hauserman's rude.
The nurses.
Who?
Sorry.
Which?
Jacob Kurgan.
He's bad news.
Marcel.
The guy,
Morgan.
if all...
Billy John. We really shouldn't be gossiping like this.
Okay.
Do you think...
Probably, but
How's the...
amazing.
Yo, keep playing.
And
It doesn't look like you can push it open.
just give it up. You'll never guess the code, Basco. Shoot. Just give it up.
No. No, the other day...
So how do I get his attention?
No. He's Ernie's greatest known living enemy. I am not I don't remember. I see that box more for... A funnel is not... No. I see that. I don't want to... These things break so easily. I see that. I don't want to...
I need to put the knife in the toolbox.
I see that. I see that. I don't want to... I see that. The layout maps I need are inside. I can't. Chuck has really got his eyes peeled.
Do I need to break another radiator? Are these games any good? I would say so. They are a bit moon logic-y.
No.
Can I compare with any other point and click? The humor is fun. I would say the first one has like puzzles, like there's a variation of Mastermind in it. There's sometimes of logical puzzles. These are just more like trial and error, and sometimes you get really stuck.
No.
I think
No.
there's a lot of people having these love-hate relationship with these games.
No.
Somebody really loves them. Somebody really hates them. I think they're somewhat funny. The story is a bit weird, but I do like them. Kind of another take on
Nothing.
of adventure games, and especially there are 3 in this series, right?
No.
You can say
think I'll
1 and
hold it in
2
for now.
are somewhat related, where the third one here is not related to the story at all. The characters are the same, but it has nothing to do with the first 2 games. But the art style is cool. How in the hell?
That's a job for Chuck, not me.
It is. Everything is better than Carandia, right? So how in the hell do I get the freaking map?
No reason. It's way too... The sliding iron weight came loose, and there's no way. I'm not there. I can't risk getting lost in there. No, he can't stand me. Hey, Quickle! The new nerd.
Too thin, anorexic, and her neckline is far too high, and her skirt's too low. The head honchos have hired her to destroy our morale. She's confiscated my latest issue of Workers' Struggle Daily. Miss Palmer must resign.
I see that.
She will be the end of
I don't
us.
want to... I see that box.
I am a
I am not an assassin. I don't remember any of it. I see that. I don't want to give it to him. I see that. I don't want to. Better not even. I see that. I don't want to. I see that. I don't want to. I see. I don't want to. I am not an. I don't. I see. I see that. I don't want to give. More? More? No, I'll end up getting addicted.
Yo, Sewell, what's up?
Great. No, I've collected enough imaginary objects today as it is. The ultimate... It looks real. No. Those markers are dried up. I believe it weighs a bit too much. And give it my plan. No. And give it my... I'm quite... I don't think any of my...
Does she want the imaginary flower?
I wouldn't give her a drop.
No.
No. Don't need to go, which is normal. Happens every time I'm busy escaping from somewhere. It must be a biological... Miss Palmer?
Scram, Bosco.
Could you...
No.
I don't... Okay, I'm history lady. Nothing of interest here. No.
Yo, so it's going quite okay. Just relaxing.
I refuse.
Enjoying my few days off before work next week.
Nice idea. At that speed, I'll never catch him. He went mute at the age of 90-something. Impossible with all the racket the engine is making.
So I need to destroy the car.
Not necessarily. I don't want to do... No. I don't want to... I don't want to get... No, it's fine. I doubt... Thanks to me. I don't want to give it to
I
him.
would just go back to messing around with stream stuff. Have a great stream. Just take care, man. Thank you, Doc, and thanks again for the
I
Prime.
don't want... Nah.
And if you need input or anything, just
I
holler.
am not an assassin. I don't I don't... I don't want to... I don't want... I don't want to... You know. You know. You know. That won't... That thing has... Impossible with all the racket the engine is making. By then, the other day, Junior explained why he always wears a bag on his head. He convinced me. Having a face covered in ears is not a pretty thing. Not a chance. Lucky I managed to get into those air ducts through a different vent. Otherwise... No, I can't take that. I wouldn't know which to choose. These things break so easily. No,
How in the hell do I get him distracted to pick up the freaking map?
I can't. Chuck has really got his eyes peeled.
Can I do something with the door? No.
It's... I could convince Marcelo that I'm doing it for his own good, to deflate his ego a bit, but the sign is way too cool. I'll pass.
The story here? You never played Runaway?
That won't work. And leave it out. No, not necessary.
I'm in a mental hospital. I have to escape. And the only way I can escape is getting some air vent plans that this guy have in his toolbox. I lured him out to the hallway. Now I just need to get the plans in his toolbox, but I need to distract him somehow.
Quickle. Dr. Tyson's methods.
Outdated, inhuman, psychologically demented. The man is a loon. Nothing but punishments, torture,
can't.
holes in the skull, lobotomies. What is this madhouse going to turn into? Oh, how he stokes the fires of discord!
No, I've seen all their bugs quite enough.
I am disgusted.
I can't. Chuck has really got his eyes peeled. Hey, Quickle! The nurse that used to be here before Miss Palmer.
Too fat, a blimp, showed off too much of her bust like a common hussy. She was hired to infiltrate our ranks. She falsely claimed to sympathize with our demands, but she lied.
I can't.
Miss Carrington to the firing squad. She inflamed by indignation.
I can't. Chuck has really got his eyes peeled. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. No.
Cool.
Hey,
What
do you think about the people at Happydale?
them?
Empl-
Who?
the other...
They're not bad guys, but who besides Ernie could be your favorite Ernie?
So,
Which one?
Billy
That was real.
Al...
Don't even think.
We really shouldn't be gossiping like this.
Okay.
I'm gonna...
Be good.
How? What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Can't do anything in this room.
These things break so easily. That's a job for Chuck, not me. That's a job for Chuck. He's Ernie's greatest known living enemy. The layout maps I need are inside.
Can I use the knife on it?
I see that box more... They're probably worth... I see that... I see that... I see that... That won't work. I am not... I see that... No, it may... I see. I don't want to. Better not even try. I am not an assassin. I did not kill Colonel Kordsmeyer. I don't remember any of what happened. No. Little boy's room, Miss Paul. Hey, that toilet brush could come in handy, but my hygiene standards are too high to touch it.
What?
I don't. And leave it out. And leave it out in the open where. And leave it. No.
So I need to do something with the bathroom?
No. That thing. And leave it out in the. Better not. I wouldn't. No. No. I don't need to go. It must be a bile. I think quickly.
Now I'm back to where I'm started. I feel like I've done everything on everything. And nothing works.
Impossible with. He has a cold, and talking would be bad for his throat.
We already gave him a mint.
No. It's no longer necessary. They're from his birthday cake, but, I don't want to.
Can I threaten him?
I am not. I don't want to. No. I don't want to give. I am not a. I don't want to. I don't want. It's in the trunk of the car, right where it should be. I refuse. Its contents are just too valuable to Mr. Nice. That thing has... That thing... I'm dying to know if it's really full of letters, but between that and destroying it, nah. That thing... That thing has... That thing... That thing... That thing... That thing has... That thing... I won't get any... No. I love... I can't take that. I've already got... Is there an... No. The...
I seriously don't know what to do.
Sorry. That won't... What an amazing idea. It's way too large. It's way too large. I won't get any... I don't like... Without a map of the air... Some people... Impossible. Whenever Quickle breaks something, he makes sure he does it right. I don't like... Better not. Not... Better not. I don't like... There are
I really feel like I'm hitting the bus, the struggle bus here.
No, I've seen all their mugs quite enough. No can man is no can and have if that I'm not a painter. With that evil face, no thanks. Better not. Seems like a sort of They snapped this photo right when he had that nervous tick in his eye. I don't like that idea. I don't like. I don't want. No, I don't like. I won't get in. I won't get in. I won't get any. Don't. I won't get any. I won't get in. It broke the radiator all by itself. Well, I guess in his own way, Quickle also helped. The other day, Junior discovered that if you blow into one end, air comes out the other. He was majorly entertained after that.
Cool.
Sorry, but what's the point?
Shoot.
I am not a...
I don't know what the point is.
He's Ernie's greatest known living enemy. The layout maps I need are inside. I can't. Chuck has really got his eyes peeled. Quickle, what's your opinion on...
Cockroaches.
The cockroaches?
Far too few and too small, and they hardly crunch when you step on them. Who chose these roaches? Were we patients consulted? I demand someone's
Chuck
head.
has really got his eyes peeled.
I demand more cockroaches, and bigger ones too, and crunchier, and they have to sit still.
I share that one with Marcelo.
Confused.
Gatto has decorated it in his own personal style, thanks to the pull he has with the insiders here.
I don't know. I'm stuck. Can I do something with it?
No, it may... No. No, no. I don't want to... I see that. It's no longer necessary. I see that box more. I don't want to give it. Miss Palmer?
Scram, Bosco.
You shouldn't be threatening us with that taser, you know.
But I am, aren't I?
That new pill you gave me, what's it for?
Bennett's orders. Well...
Could you open the small cabinet so I can grab the ping pong paddles?
No. The old guy's got the table for the moment.
I would like to take advantage of this opportunity to make it clear that those paddles aren't going to do me any good.
Then stop asking for them.
Okay, but give me the paddles.
I said no.
I don't want to play ping pong. I'm just asking for the paddles to screw with your mind. Okay, I'm history lady. Little boys from Miss... Hollister said California is the place you ought to be. But I went into the little boy's room and took a pee.
I have no idea what to do.
It was a nice natural pine wood before, but Junior got permission to paint it. You gotta be nuts to choose that color scheme. No, I spent my whole childhood reading. My eyes are tired. By then, I'll be out of this joint.
Can we do something with the chairs?
I don't like that. Better not. I doubt. I don't like that.
Okay, I'm gonna use the hint line.
If you touch up Ernie's photos a bit, he's bound to get all worked up and excited.
Touch up Ernie's painting.
Cool.
That is such a good idea.
Rock.
Chuck is the real king. Presto. And now... Hey, Ernie. Are you a Chuck Berry fan?
Not on your life, Basco.
Oh, since your picture on the photo panel says Chuck is the king.
What? Chuck!
Hey, man!
I caught you red-handed. This is your pen, isn't it, punk?
That's not mine.
Come over here.
Fight, fight, fight.
Erase that with your tongue.
Chuck is the real... I never...
All right. I'll give you 1 minute to change your mind.
No.
So now I can go get the map.
They're mine. And that flashlight would be amazingly handy for finding my way around those air ducts.
So now we use the photocopier, maybe? Nope.
Let's have a look. What the... I gotta figure out how to get to that ventilator fan. Okay, here we go. Good news, I found the central fan, and apparently the coast is clear.
That's a very big air conditioning system.
Somebody left this door open.
Holy shit.
Kurgan! Oh my! Oh, he's...
What?
Where's his head? Was it sliced off by the fan? Oh! How gross! This changes everything. Better tell Gabo about this. Where am I gonna put you, dude? That'll do it.
Brian burned Kurgan's head? And then what?
Chapter 3. A timely suicide.
I'm pretty sure this is the place.
So what happened to Brian in the end?
Well, hey, look! There's the car Bennett rented.
Bennett? Wait a minute. Brian was trying to escape because you were going to send him to jail.
Incorrect. He escaped because he overheard a phone call where I was making unrelated accusations about a patient who's pretending to be insane. Jacob Kurgan. Brian, on the other hand, is innocent. Basco did not kill Colonel Kordsmeyer. The recordings I took of his hypnotherapy sessions demonstrated from a clinical perspective, but unfortunately that is not enough to convince the jury to find him innocent, which is why we are here now, at Lieutenant Colonel Jerome D. Chapman's house.
Chapman? Wasn't he Kordsmeyer's second in command?
I'm out of here.
The one who killed himself during Brian's trial?
Well, yes and no. My theory is that he didn't commit suicide. Instead, whoever's behind all this treachery most likely murdered him.
And you think we'll find some clues here to back up your story?
Exactly. Plus, Chapman called Judge Whitley the day before he died. He wanted to meet with her to discuss something important. I don't know what it could be, but perhaps we'll find some answers in this house.
Doctor, I still need you to answer a few questions, but believe me, I'm on your side.
I'm gonna do it right after.
You look around down here.
And thank you.
And I'll search around upstairs.
Hey, you think the hot water's working here? If I don't get a shower, those clues are going to escape from me. A nice hot shower, a fresh, clean outfit that's a bit more casual. Man, this must be where they found Chapman's body. Freaky. The best I can do is ignore it while I search for clues to prove Chapman
Luckily,
didn't
the
kill
game
himself,
auto-saves at
as well
chapter
as the supposed message she was trying to get to the
cutscenes.
judge.
Luckily.
Come on, Gina, get down to investigating.
Let's save. Here's a newspaper.
Well, if I really have to. Kordsmeyer's Slayer faces maximum sentence. Damn the press. What do they know about the Slayer? It brings back nothing but bad memories. Better just leave it there.
Okay. There's the stove.
Looks like Bennett didn't light it up. I'm not cold.
Shelves.
From the books and fossils, I deduced that Chapman was a big history and paleontology buff. Good idea. But besides looking through it, the time has come to do a full, in-depth ransacking of this room. I must not be on the right track. I've looked everywhere, but I haven't found a single thing that resembles a clue. This is going to be harder than I expected.
The fridge.
When I did my general rummaging in the room, I also opened the fridge. It's empty and turned off.
Kitchen
I did that
camera.
already.
Kitchen utensils.
No. Oh, wait. This one might be nice, actually.
A spatula.
More effective than insecticide.
A note.
Bennett gave it to me before my shower. It's a photocopy of the suicide note they found next to Chapman's body. It says, "To the Honorable Judge Lutricia C. Whitley, I beg the Lord Almighty to forgive me for what I am about to do, but I beg even more for justice to be restored in the United States of America, a country which seems to have given up on it without remorse. What's the use of defending your country if your country won't defend you? What good did 40 years of service and a perfect record do for Colonel Nathaniel H. Kordsmeyer? How is it that a disgusting murderer like Brian Basco can slip through the cracks of the justice system by making up a simple lie and that phony amnesia? I sincerely hope that this gesture of mine, disgracing myself and losing my honor, can at least help make sure that people like you, Your Honor, change your mind when you rule on this case and make the right decision. I hope you put the murderer where he belongs and justice back in its place. God have mercy on my soul. There's no signal out there.
Okay. Go through the back door. Can we look at the couch?
It's not.
Oh,
I spent all night driving, and Gabbo only let me rest for an hour or two, so I'd better not stare at it for too long.
There's a rocking chair.
Oh, old Granny Timmons had one just like it.
There's nothing here.
I took a peek before, and there's nothing but a bunch of useless junk. A broken blender, an 8-track tape player, empty boxes, some old issues of Lure and Tackle Monthly, stuff like that.
There is a baseball bat.
No, I'm not going to pretend to be a baseball player or a psychopath.
Cabinet?
I rummaged through it before and nothing. You can see Chapman was a natural-born athlete. Whoever killed him must have been very careful about it.
Go pick it up.
Photo's not bad, but not good enough to keep.
There's the bathroom. A bathtub.
It's a jacuzzi with a million little soothing jets aimed at every part of your body for maximum relaxation. That's my suitcase. I always keep it in my car with a few changes of clothes, a toiletry bag, and some pajamas. I got used to carrying it around during those years when I never knew where I would wake up. What wild and crazy times. No, I left it there precisely so I wouldn't have to haul it all over the house. No, the temperature's perfect in here, at least for fall. Commode? Oh, the toilet. Well, if I'm forced to call it the commode then. I won't get into the details, but I already checked down there, and despite being spotless, the stench it emanates is horrific. The fancy commode is nauseating. I took a shower a while ago, and I don't want to wear out my welcome, not even for the sake of hygiene.
Look at the shower.
Bottles of shampoo, bath gel, a sponge, that kind of stuff.
Okay. There's some paintings.
I'd bet anything Chapman's wife made them. They're perfect right where they are.
Now go upstairs. Can.
No, Bennett said he'd take care of searching upstairs. It might not be a bad idea to ask him how he's doing, though.
What are you doing?
What is it, Gina?
Hey, about Chapman.
Hey, about Chapman.
Can you tell me anything more about Chapman's death?
Could you tell me anything more about Chapman's death?
He had been fishing that day, but we know he returned here in mid-afternoon because he received a telephone call at 6:15 p.m.
Anything know about the call that he received?
Is anything known about that call Chapman received the afternoon he died?
I haven't figured it out yet, but what is clear is that the call was cut off. In fact, the line was cut off for a few days, and they came to repair it during the investigation.
Now that you mention it, who investigated the case?
Now that you mention it, who investigated the case?
In the beginning, the county sheriff, but then the military and the FBI took over and sent him home. Since the contact who gave me the keys to this place belongs to the FBI, I know the investigation was a mess, almost non-existent.
Why was the investigation so sloppy?
Why was the investigation so sloppy?
Kordsmeyer's death and Brian's trial had already stirred up too much of a fuss. Since Chapman's demise seemed like a clear case of suicide, with a gunshot to the temple and his own gun in his hand and no other signs of violence, the feds and army came in, they took a few fingerprints, a couple photos, rummaged through some drawers, and case closed.
What do you know about Chapman's life?
What do you know about Chapman's life?
Very little. He was born right here in Winkaping County. He loved sports. He was a calm and quiet man. His wife died a few years back, and he isn't known to have had any romances since.
Why is the cabin so clean 6 months after Chapman's died?
Why is the cabin so clean 6 months after Chapman's death?
The cleaning lady has been coming in once a week because Chapman paid her for 6 months' work in advance, and her time's not up yet.
Let's drop Chapman's death.
Let's drop Chapman's death for a bit.
Okay, any other questions?
You know about our objective in this house?
You know, about our objectives in this house.
What did we come here to do?
What did we come here to do?
Our mission here consists of 2 parts. To find that message Chapman wanted to give the judge, and to look for clues which prove my theory that he did not commit suicide.
Have we found any stuff we're looking for?
Have we found any of the stuff we're looking for?
Unfortunately, I haven't. However, everything seems to indicate that Chapman had a laptop here, which is now missing.
Who took it? The military? The FBI?
Perhaps, but it also could have been taken by the killer.
Or maybe Chapman hid it himself.
Good thinking, Gina. Good thinking.
Do we have any authors?
Do we have authorization from anyone to be here?
Not exactly, but sort of. I have a friend at the FBI. I asked him for help, and he sent me the keys to the cabin and several documents related with the investigation. That and my status as a court psychiatrist should keep anyone from bothering us.
One other thing.
About Brian.
Hey, about Brian.
Gabbo didn't finish explaining to me how Brian escape ended.
Gabbo didn't finish explaining to me how Brian's escape ended.
Oh, don't worry. Gabbo's just like that. He didn't explain it to me either.
What?
Well, he started to tell me a bit, something about Kurgan, air ducts, but I was exhausted after our own escape. I'm just glad to know that Brian made it out of Happydale and is safe from Miss Palmer. Or at least I hope so.
Can you tell me how Brian is innocent again?
Can you tell me about how Brian is innocent again?
Of course. He did not kill Colonel Kordsmeyer, but he must have witnessed his murder, which led to the shock, causing him not to remember anything. Somebody set it all up so that Brian would take the fall, and I suspect that somebody is the same person who was behind Chapman's fake suicide.
Brian misinterpreted you and thought you wanted to send him to jail, right?
Brian misinterpreted you and thought you wanted to send him to jail, right?
He overheard me on the telephone talking about Kurgan, a murderer who was pretending to be insane, and he thought I was referring to him. But every cloud has a silver lining. Thanks to that mistake, Brian fled. Otherwise, God knows what Miss Palmer had in store for him.
What is Miss Palmer's role in all of this?
What is Miss Palmer's role in all this?
To tell you the truth, I don't know. But I do know that she or whoever hired her is very interested in having Brian found guilty.
You mentioned the recordings of some therapy before.
You mentioned the recordings of some therapy before?
Hypnotherapy. At my house, I kept the recordings of the sessions in which Brian got back some confused memories of Colonel Kordsmeyer's death through hypnosis.
Let's talk about something else.
Gabbo.
Hey, about Gabbo?
Why is Gabbo not in Happydale?
Why is Gabbo not in Happydale?
Destiny creates strange bedfellows, Gina. Allow me to explain. The night Brian escaped, I stayed at work very late. And suddenly... Miss Palmer, you forgot how to knock before entering?
I want Basco's recordings and the report.
What?
Got 3 seconds. 1.
I'm not giving you a thing.
2.
And while you were escaping, Miss Palmer stole the recordings and the report on Brian, right?
I'm afraid so. Luckily, I had just sent a backup copy to my computer at home, and only Judge Whitley and I know the password.
What? How did you and Gabbo escape from Happydale?
How did you and Gabbo escape from Happydale?
Gabbo and I hid all night in an abandoned wing of the hospital, in a sort of old morgue. And in the morning, we snuck into the laundry truck, pretending to be janitors.
What did you and Gabbo do after escaping?
What did you and Gabbo do after escaping?
We went to my house to retrieve my recordings of Brian's hypnotherapy sessions. But when we got there was a very suspicious-looking car watching the front door, so we didn't dare go in.
Did you tell Gabbo to contact me during Brian's fake funeral?
Did you tell Gabbo to contact me during Brian's fake funeral?
Yes. I mistakenly thought that you knew his whereabouts. Meanwhile, I came here and began to investigate the Chapman case.
Where is that crazy guy now?
Oh, don't you worry. He'll be back any minute now, with money from a few bingo parlors, some fresh bruises, and a bad case of crabs. He's hyperactive, you know.
Let's talk about something else.
As you wish.
I'll leave you alone and continue snooping around here.
All right.
Look at the armchair.
Looks comfy, and it is. That's a great excuse for taking a load off.
What's up?
Okay.
All right.
Leave the cabin. Can't go in here. We can go to the cabin. Go to the shed.
Darn, it's locked with a heavy-duty padlock.
Do we have anything? No. Nothing on this side. Nothing on this side. Nothing here.
It leads to the main country road. No, the further I get from the cabin, the less chance I have of finding what I'm looking for.
Okay. Look under the bridge.
The riverbed is completely dry, but what's that there? Well, I guess now's the time to put my exotic dancing skills to the test.
Oh my!
Awesome, a wire cutter.
Okay. Can we use the wire cutter with the padlock?
Using a wire cutter? Sounds difficult.
No. Okay. Let's go into the kitchen and on the porch. So what do we have here? There's a well.
There was a similar one back at my folks' place. It's locked with a padlock. It's locked with... Looks true. I don't want to get too far away from the cabin.
Oh, the music sounds good. Now I can go in front of the cabin. Bennett's car.
I guess Bennett rented it to come here. I don't even have the keys, and I've always been awful at hot wiring cars. Not that I have anywhere to go. If I need to smash something to pieces at some point, I'll come back for it.
There's a padlock we need to... Okay. Never mind.
What is it, Gina?
Say about that shed.
Say, about that shed, you wouldn't have those keys by any chance, would you?
Yes, hold on. I'll toss them to you.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Damn. Right under the kitchen cabinets.
God damn it.
Where are they? I bet they fell into that hole. My hand doesn't fit there either. Hey, Bennett?
Yes?
The keys slipped out of my hands and, well, they fell into the cabinet and...
And? I'd imagine something as silly as that would be no problem for you. Or am I mistaken?
Problem? No, of course. I just wanted to keep you informed. Damn it.
Pick up the baseball bat?
No, I'm not going to pretend to be a baseball player or a psychopath. Again. No, no.
Is there anything in my dresser?
Until tomorrow when I want.
No.
I took a. Huh? Looks like a cushioned envelope. You know, I'd love to, but the space between the cabinet and the floor is too small for my hand.
Can we use the spatula?
Good idea, Gina.
What did we find?
How weird. It doesn't have a stamp.
But look at it.
It's empty.
Okay.
I don't think I'd gain any.
So we found an empty envelope.
I'm sure the keys Bennett tossed me fell under here. Oh, I hope they're...
Can I use the spatula?
Even though it's small enough to fit under the cabinet, I couldn't grab the keys with it, pull them out of the hole, and get them into my hands. That won't fit. With a piece of paper?
What I know.
That won't...
No. Can we find anything else in the,
I don't need to collect the entire set.
Aw.
If both are... I already looked...
What is it, Gina?
The thing is, about those keys...
Yes?
You wouldn't happen to have another copy, would you?
I'm sorry, Gina. I only had the ones I tossed to you.
I'll leave you alone.
All right.
I don't think I'd gain anything trying to put... No way. I don't know... It's empty. I don't think I...
What would I gain from
I took a...
an empty envelope?
No. I don't know much about boxing, but from the design, they seem pretty old.
Okay. Can I
No,
count them
I'm
up?
not doing that. No. I think I've come up with better...
Now I got some boxing
I'm
gloves.
almost certain they're the ones Chapman used during his days in the ring.
Okay.
The door is locked shut with a padlock. It leads. What I have to find is. The riverbed is completely dry. No, when I grabbed the wire cutter, I noticed there was nothing left down there but. It's locked with a padlock. To do that, I need the keys that fell under the kitchen cabinet.
What would boxing gloves help me?
That won't fit underneath. And besides, I don't think it would work to get the keys out of the hole. No way. No. I'm no friend of gratuity. I don't think I'd be that does.
Is there anything else under the table here? No.
What for when I search through the... There's a set of... And the cabinets are trays. I already did. No, I did that when I checked out the entire room, and I didn't find anything of importance. What I wouldn't do... Wow. I already looked in... No, earlier. From the... No, No. From the other...
What's on your mind?
I'll leave...
All right.
And I can't go upstairs, right?
No, Bennett said he'd take... A classic toe stubber. You can tell the interior... No, I suppose... Photo's not bad, but not good enough to keep. I can almost guess why Chapman stopped boxing. I bet when he finished a match one day, some uniformed vet came up to him and said, "Son, would you like to start an exciting career protecting your country?" Okay, I'll start training for retirement.
Are we done?
Okie doke, had enough of that. They have that handcrafted touch to them, with a dash of the traditional and a splash of tackiness. Perfect for the country home. At my parents' house, they're perfect right where they are. No. The porcelain goddess? Oh, the toilet. Nope, I'm not throwing that away. If we end up spending the night, I'll light it, but for now... Before my shower, I tried to light it so I'd be warm when I got out, but there's no wood. I got used to carrying... No, I... His shower brush looks practically identical to his toothbrush, but bigger. Though from where you're standing, the opposite may seem to be true. The tank is a... When your glass is almost empty, you duck into the bathroom, refill, and come out like new. That's the first thing I did before shower. I won't... No.
I don't see what I need to do here. Like...
That won't... With a piece... Even though... That won't... Not... That doesn't... Not... That... No way. That... I doubt...
So... There must be something outside?
They look like... No.
I don't want to go into the woods.
Now it's locked with a padlock. To do that, I need the key.
Fish bones?
Chapman must have been very proud of his catches. I bet that the fish Chapman caught the day he died. I couldn't cut through the fishing line with my bare hands, and they're too tough to gnaw through.
Oh, God damn it.
I don't see what good the fish bones would do me, but... This will definitely end up coming in handy.
It sure will.
Good idea. That was a cinch. I knew all along I could nab him.
So now we can go into the shed. Or the keys? There's car?
No, for now it will be better to leave it in my pocket. All right.
What a nice shed.
Yuck! This is a pigsty. Oh, of course. I forgot. Bennett told me the FBI agents in the military did a full search in here. All the better. Saves me more time. Another clue that Chapman did not kill himself. With such a nice rope to hang himself, why would Chapman commit suicide with a gun and stain those hardwood floors? Of course, men do have a thing for... Hey, wait. Why isn't there any blood on the floor of the cabin? This is getting more and more complicated.
Looking fishing
I think that's where the fishermen put their victims out of their misery. Oh, it smells putrid. No thanks. Fishing hooks, wire cutter. Been there, done that. There are several things that could have come in handy before, but I've moved on since then. Nothing on there will... There's a mixture of garden tools, painting accessories, fishing tackle. After a quick glance, my conclusion is that there is nothing I really need or want. Looks like the county sheriff and Chapman got along really well. No, that fish looks slimy and gross. Now I understand why there's no clothesline in the yard. No, I don't. Not even my hair, since I didn't wash it during my shower. That's why I'm wearing this cap.
Look at the
Ever
dryer.
since I ran away from home, I've always lived in tiny little apartments, so I've never had one. Front loading? Just thinking about it gives me... I've got nothing to wash. Whoever searched this joint really got into it. They left everything so organized. Records, books, toys. There's nothing that really draws my attention. Maybe the Capote puppy, but now is no time for playing with dolls. Huh? What for? No way. Brian gave me the boy in the striped pajamas for my birthday, and there's nothing that... It looks like the one the bad guy wore in that movie, what was it called again? I saw it last summer, but I can't remember the name. Okay, when it rains. If it rains. What, big eyes? They have a dual visor, the normal part to cover your eyes, and the other, which, if I'm not mistaken, magnifies whatever you're looking at. Your normal, everyday wetsuit for diving. That's a men's model. Just one? Nobody mentioned Chapman was missing a leg. No, one of the boots is missing.
I think we're almost done looking at this. She did say magnifying,
I don't
right?
think it has any... Wait, those are spider hairs. So long on the ground, I guess it's normal. But what a freaking huge spider, huh? No, I can already tell there's nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay. Can we use the keys on the well?
Yes. Now it'll be a piece of cake. Shoot, it's pitch black down there. I don't want to throw that away. No way. I don't see... Very dark down there.
So, do I need to speak with a guy?
What is it, Gina?
You never guess what I found in an envelope addressed to Chapman.
You'll never guess what I found in an envelope addressed to Chapman.
Surprise me. Does it contain some interesting document, perchance?
No, no document.
What a shame.
But it has some tiny little hairs inside. Like a spider's. I grew up in the country, you know, and sometimes those...
Spider hairs. I should have known.
What?
I have to talk to the sheriff. Thanks to the envelope, he'll give me the information we need to prove Chapman didn't commit suicide. You keep searching around. We've almost got it.
Huh?
Okay. Looks like it's my job to find the supposed message that Chapman left for the judge. Get to work, Gina.
Can we now go upstairs?
Now that Bennett's gone, I can check to see if he forgot to search anywhere. Shrinks can be so absent-minded, you know. It's not that I don't trust him.
Of course not.
Why can't I get you to trust me?
'Cause you're a shrink.
And what's that have to do with...
When my friend Chapman died, I'm the one who found his body. I'm the one who informed the army and the feds. I told them Chapman would never have committed suicide. But did they listen to me? No. They took me off the case. They'd take care of it, but did they investigate? No. They treated Chapman like garbage. Just like the filth you sweep under the carpet. Shame on you.
I swear I have nothing at all to do with any of that.
And 2 days ago, the FBI calls me and says a guy will be coming to investigate Chapman's death. Do they reopen the case? No. We've got to keep it under wraps for now. I get all excited. I tell myself now they're finally gonna investigate it right. I convince myself my friend's reputation will be cleared, but what do? Nothing! They send me a psychiatrist, a lousy shrink.
Sheriff, you don't understand.
No, you don't understand. You came here to tell me my friend killed himself because he was depressed or crazy or some other kind of junk. And you want me to cooperate? No.
Nothing here either. If Bennett left anything unsearched, I guess I'd have too, 'cause I didn't find anything new or interesting. Who knows? Maybe it would be a good idea to poke around a little more, though. Hey, I wonder how things are going for Bennett with the sheriff. I wish I had some way to see what they're doing, or even help him out if need be.
Huh? Sheriff's office.
Are you still here?
I'm not leaving until you help me.
They turn the heat off at night. Better have some coffee. It'll get cold. But let me make it clear that nothing you say or do will get me to help you.
Okay. I'm trying to quit drinking coffee.
I'm trying to quit drinking coffee.
Why are you telling me this? Don't tell me you want to sue the coffee companies, too. Or maybe you're just trying to play the martyr and butter me up so I'll help you. That's it. Well, no.
Do you also believe Chapman didn't commit suicide?
Do you also believe Chapman didn't commit suicide?
Also? No, I alone do believe Chapman did not kill himself. I'm not from the FBI, and I don't need to pull the wool over any sheriff's eyes.
The FBI didn't send me here.
The FBI didn't send me here. I came on my own.
Sure. Oh, by the way, how much did the FBI pay you to come on your own? Forget it.
I don't belong to the FBI.
I don't belong to the FBI, but I have a friend who does, and he is secretly helping me.
A friend? You are talking to me about friendship? I was Chapman's friend, and I won't help anyone tarnish his good name anymore.
I was also a friend of Chapman's, a close friend.
I was also a friend of Chapman's, a close friend.
So you say. You want me to believe you? Well, then why don't you prove it? His wife Annetta had a very special nickname for him. What was it?
Carl Winslow?
Carl Winslow.
You just made that up.
Honey?
Honey.
Wrong.
You're sleeping on the couch tonight,
You're
Chapman.
sleeping on the couch tonight, Chapman.
You see? You and Chapman weren't friends.
Chapman?
Chapman.
You just made that up.
I did.
Let's forget about...
I found an envelope at Chapman's house, and it contained some tiny spider hairs.
I found an envelope at Chapman's house, and it contained some tiny spider hairs.
Uh-huh. So?
I know you have information.
I know you have information regarding spiders in the Chapman case.
Me? No. And you'd need one accurate lie detector to hear otherwise.
I'm offering you the envelope as a sign of goodwill.
I'm offering you the envelope as a sign of goodwill.
Let me guess. You need my fingerprints on it to frame me and take me out of the picture, right? Excuse me, but I can't accept that.
We'll talk about the envelope later.
Were you really so great friends with Chapman?
Were you really such great friends with Chapman?
He left me his fishing rods in his will, and now they're my most prized possession. Need I say anything more?
Talking with you is exhausting, and I doubt I'm going to get anywhere for now. I hope Gene's doing better than I am.
Okay, so that's how it's worked.
A bed. It's been so long since I've rested in one. Don't I wish?
There's a phone here.
I think Bennett mentioned that the line was cut off the day Chapman died, but someone came to fix it a few days later. That's the same model of wireless router we have at home. Not necessarily. It's already plugged into the electric and telephone sockets. Bennett was right. I bet there was a laptop on this desk. The question is, where is it now? Using the electrical socket? It's already plugged in. Maybe the right thing to do would be to connect it to something on the desk. Not that I know a lot about these things, but its peculiar shape demonstrates that the football was invented before the wheel. I don't like football. The woods, the well, a swing. What a pleasant landscape to see every morning when you wake up. Okay, so I have an amazing apartment in Manhattan, and Brian loves it, but sometimes I'd love to move back out to the country.
Boxes.
They're empty. I don't believe I'll be... If I remember well from when I looked before, first drawer, socks, second, underwear, third, undershirts, fourth, handkerchiefs, and bills. No, I'm not... No. Nah. It has something hanging on it. Okay, it's a... what do you call it? According to old Granny Timmons, lots of people used to wear these. A locket.
Oh, a little box.
Inside is Chapman's wife's wedding ring and a pair of earrings. How sad. Unfortunately, Mrs. Chapman's taste in jewelry was a bit different from mine. I mean, if I actually liked them, I wouldn't think twice about taking them. The Chapman's wedding, how cute. I'm not a major fan of weddings, not even in pictures. Looks like they... It's full of clothes and sheets. No, I just changed a short while ago.
Gotta put tiny light blouse on? What do you mean, Strider?
I don't remember...
Anything about all the,
No way. No way.
of all the new streamers?
Several things. It's not hot. I have no intention of walking around on the roof. I'm not seduced by the idea of jumping outside from here. The glass is clean, and I can see out perfectly. And last of all, flies don't enter through a closed window. Hey, if after all this is over, and I say I'll open it, that'd be funny.
Can we check up what seems to be like a bow?
Seems to be in great shape.
Okay. Let's look at the locket.
For my lovey bear from your little squirrel. No comment.
Lovey bear. So maybe that's the...
It may also be a single-stringed war harp. Sometimes it's hard to tell which is which.
Okay. Can we do this?
No, there's no reason for making a hole in that.
Okay.
No, not... Not...
So we got the name. Let me just save. And I'll just go for a pee break and some more to drink. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. So now we can go to his office.
Are you still here?
I'm not leaving.
Her husband now.
I think I remember the nickname Annetta Chapman called her husband now.
I'm listening.
What? Oh.
Let's forget talking. I hope Jean's doing better than I am.
I need to make a phone call.
I wonder if it works now. I could call. Let's see.
Judge Whitley's office. Randall Lane speaking. Can I help you?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. Chapman wanted to talk to the judge. Oops, I hung up on him.
Thank you,
I think
Braxton.
Bennett told me Chapman received a call a few hours before his death, and the line cut off during the call.
Who are you? And why is you calling from Sad Belly's phone number?
Huh?
Dagnabbit. What was Sad Belly's real name again? Cappy? Chapo? Chapman? That's it. You a cop?
No, I'm his niece.
Niece? The dumb one?
The smart one.
Well, well, well. The dumb one sure was pretty. I'm Barry from the gas station, mile marker 3. What can I do for you, miss?
Did you call Chapman, my Uncle Jerome, the evening of his death?
Did you call Chapman, my Uncle Jerome, the evening of his death?
Sure did. Some guys came into the station. I filled up their tanks, and they asked about your Uncle Jerome's cabin, so I showed them the way.
Who were the guys that asked about Chapman's cabin?
Who were those guys that asked about Chapman's cabin?
They said they were family members, but I'm getting so done with old age I forgot to charge them. So I called Sad Belly, your uncle, to ask him to ask them for the cash.
Did you tell anyone else about Chapman visiting family members in the phone call?
Did you tell anyone else about Chapman's visiting family members and the phone call?
Well, no. If I did, I'd have cops crawling all over the place asking me questions. And I already paid my debt to society. Plus, there's nothing wrong with people visiting each other or a call being cut off, is there, hot cakes?
You're an antiqued old chauvinistic pervert?
You're an antiquated old chauvinist pervert.
And you're a horny little honeysuckle, right? Oh no, I forgot you're the smart one.
Just cause I'm smart doesn't mean I'm ugly.
Just because I'm smart doesn't mean I'm ugly.
All the same to me, sweetie pie. My cataracts are the size of a summer squash, so any warm-blooded female turned me on.
Aww.
Oh, woo!
Exactly. Did Chapman know he would be getting a visit from these family members?
Did Chapman know he'd be getting a visit from these family members?
He must have not have been expecting him, 'cause he sounded pretty darn surprised when I mentioned it. Then the call cut off.
Thanks for your help, Barry.
Thank you, sweetie pie. What are you wearing under your...
Bye. Let's call Bennett.
Yeah, I'll call him on his cell phone.
Hello, Gina.
How's everything going, Doctor?
Oh, wonderfully. Couldn't be better.
I understand. You're up a creek, but you can't talk.
The only problem is I can't remember our friend Chapman's nickname. The one his wife used to call him. You know. Oh, you know that head of mine.
How's the sheriff doing?
How's the sheriff doing?
Oh, he's a great guy. Very pleasant and friendly.
Okay, so if he were any unfriendlier, he'd be an attack dog, or worse, a bone?
You said it.
Have you managed to get any information out of him?
Have you managed to get any information out of him?
Not yet, but I feel optimistic. The sheriff is helping me a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. The jerk won't give you a shred of evidence.
Yes, exactly. Very generous of him.
Maybe I could convince him. After all, I have worn a sheriff's uniform before.
Maybe I could convince him. After all, I have worn a sheriff's uniform before.
Don't you fret, I'll get him to cooperate.
Yeah, that was Uwu. I think I could give you some other potential nicknames for Chapman.
I think I can give you some other potential nicknames for Chapman.
I'm all ears.
Lovey Bear.
Thanks, Gina.
Good luck with the sheriff. I'll call you in a bit.
Till then.
I don't want to call anyone. Let's go to the sheriff.
Are you still here?
I'm not leaving until you help me. I think I remember the nickname Annetta Chapman called her husband now.
I'm listening.
Lovely Bear.
Lovey Bear.
And how do you know that, huh?
I just do. Now it's your turn to answer a question. Chapman, a spider. What's the connection?
Look at this. Chapman's arm. I took it when I found his body. I showed it to an entomologist in town, and it looked strange to him. He couldn't tell what kind of spider caused the bite.
Well, now he can. We have to take him the envelope.
Another thing, the sheriff just told me Chapman had a hiding place inside the bathtub where the jacuzzi motor is.
So are the bad guys here yet?
Hey, Gabbo.
They here?
No, what are you talking about? Sorry about that, Bennett.
You don't see a lot of movies, do you?
A secret hiding place under the bathtub? Huh? Don't worry, I'll find the mechanism that opens it.
Yes, maybe that's where the clue we're looking for is hidden. That could be it.
Sorry, I gotta go. So the only thing in there was that box?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hey, I'm going into the bridge to prepare the welcoming party.
When will you finish explaining how Brian escaped from Happydale?
After the cata-boom bam crack-a-boom! Banana!
He is really frightening sometimes. Anyway... Well, I think I've searched through everything now, except that over there. Gabbo?
You'll be happy to know that the grenades work! This is gonna be one crazy party.
What? Oh, yeah. Banana.
All that's left is some glow sticks and cartridges.
Can you pick up some of the stuff?
I'm not interested in the cartridges, but those things, what great memories they bring back. I haven't seen a glow stick for ages.
Can we look at the hole?
Go figure. The only thing hidden in there was the military chest. If Chapman left anything for the judge, I'll have to look for it elsewhere. That thing in the back looks like a jacuzzi motor. I refuse. What if there are mice in there? I don't see...
So now we could go back behind the house to the well and toss in a glow stick?
That sounds good.
Lean over.
That thing over there looks like a boot, doesn't it?
Can you use this with a
No,
wire?
there's no reason for making a hole in that. Several options come to mind. I could tie the rope up here and climb down it, but what if it breaks? I could make a lasso to rope in the boot like at a rodeo, but that doesn't really sound like a realistic plan. Or I could just sit around and come up with inane ideas all day. But I think I should try to be more productive. I don't feel like being left without that.
Hey, can we do
I
something?
don't see what I... No way. Not so sure. I don't see what... No, No. I don't think the... No. Not... I'm no... With men's gloves? It has some... No way.
What about, can you just go down the well?
How in the world did a boot get down there? Someone must have dropped it. Or maybe it fell down there on its own. Chapman must... It may be compact, but it was perfect for escaping from the cemetery yesterday. I have no intention of going anywhere for the time being.
So he just...
What a mess that slob Gabbo made. I'd do it if my first master had been Pai Mei. Seriously.
What the fuck has he been doing? Can we...
Gabbo made it by throwing a grenade or something. No,
Can we use the rope on the car?
no. I don't feel like being left without that. It's driving me insane that I can't remember the name of that movie with the evil raincoat guy. How annoying.
Okay, game is bugging out.
No, I have a suitcase in the cabin bathroom.
Oh, I was thinking, can we use the...
I don't think the bow was designed... I don't think the bow... There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. Not... No. I don't... No. No way. No way. No, I'm not... There are several things that could have come in handy before, but I've moved on since then. No, it gives me the creeps. It's not... No. There's even a cute little No way. No way.
Can I use the... No, he took the baseball bat, the prick.
No way. Evidence. The rug is not very high up. The rug is in one piece. The rug has no stains. Conclusion. Chapman didn't have any kids. Hope I don't prick myself.
Why didn't I see that before? A quiver. Oh, okay, that's where the bows are.
Okay, ready. Yeah, that's the way it's normally done. In this situation, of course, that's not the important thing to do. What I need is to find the right place to shoot the arrow to reach my goals.
Okay. Then we can go downstairs. In the well.
How in the world did a... Yeah, that's the way it... Let's see how good my aim is.
Yahtzee.
I bet I'm the first person ever who's happy to have caught a boot while fishing.
Can we look in the boot?
Seems like there's something inside. Well, how about that? A laptop computer. Let's hope it works.
Now we can go upstairs. Put in the laptop with the transformer.
Let's see if I can have it ready for when Bennett returns.
What do you think? Can you see anything?
Effectively, gentlemen. The spider that was inside the envelope was an actual Madagascar queen spider. I don't need to tell either of you just how far away Madagascar is from here.
And that the spider couldn't crawl here on its own.
Effectively.
Poisonous?
But not deadly. Its venom paralyzes the victim for hours and is then slowly metabolized by the body without leaving a trace behind.
That means that Chapman was paralyzed when he died, which completely rules out the suicide theory.
Doctor, you've earned this. Honorary Assistant Sheriff. It belonged to Chapman.
Effectively. A Madagascar queen. I should have expected that.
And this wire... Enter password? How would I know what Chapman's password was?
Lovely pair.
This has gotta be it. Damn.
Hurricane.
It's written on his boxing gloves, so maybe that's it. Excellent. Loading. National Security Database. Eliminator Agent TV3968. Agency requires Level 4 clearance. Name, Andrea Hickok. Alias, Tarantula Jane Eyre. Date admitted October 27, 2003. Date dismissed June 25, 2006. Missions, your Level 3 access code does not allow this information to be displayed. Reasons for dismissal, your Level 3 access code. What's this email message? Looks like it hasn't been sent yet. From Jerome D. Chapman to Judge Latricia Whitley. Subject, Basco innocent. I've attempted to reach you by phone, but your secretary has become an insurmountable barrier to our communications. I need to make you aware of the following facts. 1. Colonel Kordsmeyer has been embezzling funds from the U.S. Army, acting behind the back of his own country. 2. During his mission on Mala Island, he had some highly qualified mercenaries under his command, and their leader was a bloodthirsty woman, a former agent for the government. Her code name is Tarantula. 3. Right now, all we know is that she was an AE, Agent Eliminator, who specializes in the method known as tossing the hot potato. In other words, don't be surprised by this. She eliminates the target by getting an innocent bystander involved as a scapegoat. 4. In the case at hand, the innocent person in question is Brian Bass. Let's finish this mail, and Dr. Ian Bennett will corroborate the veracity of this story. So then I hit the send button and...
Now I understand everything.
Hmm?
Judge Whitley just called me, wondering how the deceased Chapman was able to send her an email message mentioning my name and Brian's. She gave me an appointment tonight at my own apartment in New York City.
Okay then, let's go there immediately.
Soon. But first, let's do justice for Chapman. Let's reenact the crime.
After seeing Tarantula's profile on the web, Chapman started writing an email message to Judge Whitley about how Brian is innocent when the phone rang. It was Barry, the old guy from the gas station. He said there were some strangers asking where Chapman's cabin was, but then the line was cut off, as well as Chapman's internet connection. Fearing the worst, Chapman grabbed his laptop. Then, he stuck his laptop in a fishing boot. He hid it in the well, and after that, he came back inside.
And waited. He saw the envelope drop through the mail slot. He opened it, and the spider bit him. He must have become completely paralyzed in just a few seconds. Then Tarantula came in, prepared to do what she does best.
Ew, her fingers.
She took his hand, held the gun up to his forehead, and then, bang!
Bennett! Get down! Bennett, it's too late! Go start the car!
They following us?
Not for long. Banana! Poor Bennett. Wake me up when we get to New York.
No way. You've got to tell me how Brian escaped from Happydale.
Banana! Now, where were we?
Following your escape plan, Brian climbed into the ventilation ducts, but then he came across Kurgan's decapitated body. He found the head and tried to hide it by sticking it into a furnace, which turned on when he closed the door. The head was reduced to ashes and
then he came home to Daddy.
Even after dying, that psycho's managed to screw everything up for me. Now how do I escape?
The cards are in your favor. Improvise.
Come on already, Gabbo. Can you stop it with that line, please?
Improvise. You and Kurgan are almost the same height, and you have the same build. What would happen if they found his beheaded body dressed in your clothes tomorrow?
What? I can't do that. Kurgan's back is hairy as an ape. They'll recognize him in a second.
Do some hair removal.
What about his freaky long fingernail? They'll know it's Kurgan as soon as they see it.
Trim it.
And I have a tattoo on my ass, and he doesn't.
Draw one on him.
What about his blood type, his shoe size, his DNA?
Go to Bennett's office and switch the medical files. Try to think on your toes, Brian.
You know, in the end, it'll turn out you're right. Kurgan's body could pass for mine. If I switch his medical records with mine, cut off his disgusting fingernail, copy the tattoo I have, well, near the small of my back, wax his shoulders, and set things up in such a way that they decide not to look for his head or suspect foul play when they can't find it. That way they'll think the dead body's mine and...
Nobody looks for a dead man. But make it snappy, Basco. Remember, either you're escaping at 12 midnight or you're not escaping at all.
Why do I have to wait to escape at midnight?
Why do I have to wait to escape right at midnight?
Because it is right then that the guards by the entrance change shifts. You'll have a little more than 37 seconds to slide down the cable with no fear of being seen.
About the tattoo of mine that I have to draw on Kurgan.
About that tattoo of mine that I have to draw on Kurgan.
Since you're good at that artsy-fartsy stuff, why don't you paint it?
Since you're so good at that artsy-fartsy stuff, why don't you paint it?
Forget it. I don't see myself looking at you on all fours and me painting Kurgan's behind.
Well, that's kind of the idea.
No way.
I was going to offer you a truckload of cash. Your loss.
I was going to offer you a truckload of cash. Your loss.
Okay.
Do you have anything that may pass for a tattoo?
Do you have anything that might pass for a tattoo?
No. But I'll listen to any and all ideas.
Add a thou to the $2,000 I already owe you.
Done. In the third drawer of my cabinet, there are some artist pens. Grab a 0.005 and it should pass. Too bad I don't have a 0.037.
I love deals with friends. You know, I'm not going to bug you anymore about this tattoo business.
My unstable mental health will thank you for that.
Okay, we'll talk later.
We'll talk later, Gabbo.
Okay.
Well, like Gabbo says, I'll have to improvise. Look at him. He wants to play charades again.
What are you doing?
It won't get me anywhere, but all right.
Edward Scissorhands.
Edward Scissorhands.
Reservoir Dogs.
Reservoir Dogs.
Pulp Fiction.
Pulp Fiction?
Singing in the Rain.
Singing in the Rain.
Staying Alive.
Staying Alive.
Saturday Night Fever.
Saturday Night Fever.
Full Monty.
Full Monty.
Golden Ball.
Golden Ball. The 7-Year Itch.
Matrix.
Matrix.
Bram Coppola's Dracula.
Bram Coppola's Dracula.
One Flew Over the Vampire's Nosferatu.
Nosferatu.
Karate Kid.
Karate Kid.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
On Her Majesty's Secret Service.
007. On Her Majesty's Secret Service.
Greystoke, The Legend of Tarzan.
Greystoke, The Legend of Tarzan.
Rocky.
Rocky.
Karate Kid.
Karate Kid.
Why are we doing this?
Nosferatu.
I got some errands.
I've got some errands to run. It's more of a mess. And give it my... No.
So what do I have?
I won't get anywhere doing that. Let's see. Switching his medical chart with mine. Pending. Cutting his nail. Pending. Copying my tattoo on his butt. Pending. Performing hair removal on his shoulders. Pending. Getting his head to disappear without arousing suspicion. Pending.
Okay.
No, it's... Some people use it to photocopy their butt. Wait! My tattoo! Hey, you peeping Tom. I'm about to drop my trousers here. It would be such a nice touch if we could just imagine... a curtain, let's say. Great. Now I feel a bit more comfortable with this. Let's see how it works. Presto! Looks nicer than I thought. Okay, when I count to 3, we can stop imagining the curtain. 1, 2, 3. Marcelo's teachings do come in handy once in a while.
Okay, so what happens if I look at the...
Let's see. Switching his medical chart with mine. Pending. Cutting his nail. Pending. Copying my tattoo on his butt. Pending. Performing hair removal on his shoulders. Pending. Getting his head to disappear without arousing suspicion. Pending.
What?
Better not even try. The tattoo was Gina's idea. She got me drunk, and I woke up branded. It's... Better not even try.
Do I need to go back?
Let's try to locate where we're at. For now, I've figured out where the casino is, as well as the central fan and Kurgan's final resting place. And yes, I believe I can find my way to Bennett's office. Ready.
Okay, let's go to the...
Where does it lead? I have to get his dead body to pass for my dead body, and make sure that the people who find him never suspect any funny business just because the head's missing.
So, what happens if I take the thing here now?
Better not even try.
My tattoo.
I have the artist's pen, the photocopy for reference. In other words, I'm set. Copying my tattoo on his butt. Done.
And then we have to click his... Was it fingernails or toenails? Can I use the knife on him?
Yeah, this knife blade is big enough to cut through a fingernail like that. Cutting his nail. Done.
And what was the last two things? Copy his file.
Let's see.
And...
Switching his medical chart with mine. Pending. Cutting his nail. Done. Copying my tattoo on his butt. Done. Performing hair removal on his shoulders. Pending. Getting his head to disappear without arousing suspicion. Pending.
So... hair removal. Can we melt these?
I doubt that'll work. Okay, but after seeing what happened to Kurgan, I think I'll take ladder number 1.
Where the fuck are we going?
Locked. Darn that Murphy's Law. Gabbo's stick thin, so I bet he could slip between the bars. But me? No. Not even in an imaginary box. Not much to see. Nah. It looks like a very secure lock. I couldn't force it.
Okay. What else do we have? There's a hatch here.
Okay. Opening this with my bare hands is impossible. It cut Kurgan's head off nice and clean. Since they lead to the same room, I'd rather go through the other one.
Incinerator.
If I'm not mistaken, it turns on when it detects something inside and you close the door. And it turns off when you open the door. No trace of Kurgan's head left in there. No
Cargo lift.
I don't see any buttons. Probably can be operated from the platform that goes up and down. I would... There's a number pad next to it. I don't know what could be behind it, so I'd better not risk it.
Okay. Oh, nothing new here.
Yes, let's get to it.
Going to Bennett's office.
Huh? Oh, what's this? Oh, this goes on forever.
A morgue?
Oh man, it stinks in here. This seems like a morgue. Well, this sanatorium has been around for more than a century, so I wouldn't be surprised if this room had originally been used as a morgue. An emergency room? Or who knows what else? There's a wooden spatula inside. All right. Spick and span. Medical instruments. More like torture instruments, if you ask me. Well, it looks like this doohickey here is slightly less disgusting than the others. I'd like to imagine it's a little vacuum, but I don't want to think about what it's vacuumed. It has some... Not a chance. Who knows how many people lost their minds while tied down there?
Huh.
Not a chance. There's a drain in the middle. Ugh. That reminds me of an eminent psychiatrist who believed that the seed of evil was in our blood, so he would drain it out. They say he drained the blood from one guy 47 times, removing more than 10 pints, which probably killed him. I never liked playing doctor. There weren't many girls on my street.
Anything else?
Oh, that's vile, for God's sake. I took a shower.
Down the pool.
Oh! Yowza! That was so rusty it just fell apart. Great. Now how am I supposed to get out of here? It looks so new compared to the rest of the room. Maybe they brought it here to clean things up, but changed their mind in the end. It's not even dusty. Go figure. Wow, what a strange shape. I don't even want to imagine what it's for. Most likely it's the one that's missing in the space I entered through. It must have been here for so long that it got stuck to the floor. Unsticking it is not going to be so simple. Dark. There's an iron bar inside. Good. No, there's nothing in there anymore. I guess the water came in through here. What if it gets stuck? Dark. Nah, it may still be useful to me. Nah, it kind of looks like one of those ropes with a grappling hook that they use for climbing up steep walls. But this hose is too heavy. I could never toss it very far.
Use the knife?
I won't get anywhere doing that. Kind of looks like one of those ropes with a grappling hook that they use for climbing up steep walls. Plus the tube is too short and weak for that idea to work. I don't think that's a great idea. I don't like... Kind of looks like one of those ropes with a grappling hook that they use... But this hose is too heavy. I could never toss it very far. If I'd studied medicine, I'd know it was a Gillifoy vacuum. But no, I had to... No. Let's see if I can work up some momentum. 1, 2, 3.
Nope.
Ouch! I think I'll have to try that some other way. There's an iron bar in there, but it's stuck. No, it may... No... Great idea. The bar's a bit rusty, but I'll do it. Same hole, dude, but without the iron bar. Kind of looks like one of those ropes with a grappling hook that they use for climbing up steep walls. But this hose is too heavy. I could never toss it very far. I won't get anywhere doing that. Kind of looks like one of those... Plus the tube is too short and weak for that idea to work. I won't get anywhere doing that. No matter how rusty it looks, it's strong. I don't like that idea. Better not even try. No, I doubt that won't... I don't think that's a great idea. Okay. Hey, it's already been unstuck. After all the effort it took to get it off the floor, it might not be a bad idea to use it in some way. Not a bad idea. If I did that handiwork, I would have... a trampoline. That's it. Now let's get out of here.
A trampoline out of a water hose. Okay.
One, two, three. Oh, darn swimming pool. It almost ruined my entire plan. I have seen... Nothing down there is of the slightest interest. I believe it was used to turn the electric beds on and off. Impossible. The cable coming up there is totally broken. When a patient would start to have too many hallucinations, attacks, or episodes of paranoia, they would tie him down and give him a nice big electrical shock directly into the brain. Knowing the methods they used 100 years ago, you can only imagine how many lobotomies were performed on that thing. I can imagine where too. It has some horrible iron shackles on it. Not a chance. I'll never do that. Sorry. This isn't gonna work no matter what I do. Channel surfing. That can only mean one thing.
Hi there, I'm Mickey. Who are you?
Brian Basco.
Brian Basco.
Nice to meet you, Brian. So, what's up?
You look nervous.
You look nervous.
Of course I do. In 5 minutes is the last episode of Barbara's Crest, and as soon as it's over, I have to rush my butt over to the university to take my Pharmacology 3 exam. It's like the most important day of my life on 2 totally different fronts. You'd be jittery too, Brian.
Let me ask you about something about Barbara's Crest.
Let me ask you something about Barbara's Crest.
Okay, but careful, because I'm the show's biggest fan.
Who's your favorite character?
Who's your favorite character?
I think Jennifer, Rolana, Anastasia, Charwikowitz, Tiara, Nambuda, Dripapad, Stelly, Mr. Getty, Fritz Wolleweinz and Ansonats, Huber Diva Diva, Mr. Bodenvedel, Splitzbats. All those husbands, and she's still just a simple girl at heart.
Okay. How many episodes of Barbara Crest have there been?
How many episodes of Barbara's Crest have there been?
Today's will be number 2,138. It's the longest-lasting series in the history of television.
Which of the series features would you say made it so successful?
Which of the series features would you say has made it so successful?
The fact that it's so realistic, like politics. Everything's a lie, but somehow they get you to believe it.
Do you remember any part of the plot that stands out from the rest?
Do you remember any part of the plot that stands out from the rest?
Oh, yeah. Like when Anne Virginia walked in on Minerva Calixta Hatfield while she was in bed with...
Kamiko Casanova.
Giacomo Casanova.
I don't remember. No. Hi there, I'm Mickey. Who are you?
Usain Bolt.
Usain Bolt.
Whoa, you got the weirdest name I ever heard. So, what's up?
Why don't you leave the remote control?
Why don't you leave the remote control alone?
'Cause in 5 minutes, the final episode of Barbara's Crest is coming on, and I can't seem to tune channel 98 in.
Ready for your big exam?
Ready for your big exam?
I've memorized it all. Ask me whatever you want.
What pharmacies in Southwest Manhattan will be open 24 hours next Wednesday? Time.
What pharmacies in Southwest Manhattan will be open 24 hours next Wednesday? Time.
You're clueless. You gotta ask me about some drug, and I'll tell you everything I know about it.
Soma.
Soma.
Soma, also known as Huxleic aldehyd, synthesized for the first time in 1931, used as an antidepressant. Side effects. Side effects.
Repression.
I don't remember. No. Hi there, I'm Mickey. Who are you?
Mickey, I'm your father.
Mickey, I am your father.
No! I really like Star Wars myself. They say Lucas is preparing a second trilogy that's like a prequel, but that's about as likely as seeing a fourth Indiana Jones movie come out. So, what's up?
You like television, don't you?
You like television, don't you?
Yeah, but since yesterday they've switched the programming on all the stations, and there's a bunch of things in the ads that seem like they're from another planet.
You look nervous.
You look nervous.
With the final episode of Barbara's Crest in 5 minutes and the Pharmacology 3 exam in an hour, it's no wonder I'm a bundle of nerves.
Ready for your big exam?
Ready for your big exam?
I've memorized it all. Ask me whatever you want.
Sorry. So what the heck do I ask you?
So what the heck do I ask you?
You gotta ask me about some drug, and I'll tell you everything I know about it.
Prozac.
Prozac, chemical composition, fluoxetine, against...
Common sense.
Common sense.
I don't remember. No. Hi there, I'm Mickey. Who are you?
It makes no difference who I
It
am.
makes no difference who I am. Goodbye.
Goodbye. That was fast. Well, goodbye.
He is weird.
Lucky that when I stuck my hand in there, Gina wasn't looking, or she would have chewed me out about catching germs.
Brian, be careful about bacteria.
Nothing of interest here. Little boy's room, Miss Palmer. Gotta go. Hollister said California is the place you ought to be. But I went into the little boy's room and took a pee. Miss Palmer?
Scram, Bosco.
Why don't you like me?
Why don't you like me?
'Cause you're not crazy, Bosco. You're a liar and a murderer. You deserve a lethal injection.
Who says so? Bennett?
Who says so? Bennett?
I do, you murderous liar.
I didn't kill Kortsmeyer. I'm not a murderer.
I did not kill Kordsmeyer. I am not a murderer.
Lethal injection, Bosco. They say it's painless, but sometimes mistakes are made.
She is.
With a little luck, the syringe will drill through your arm veins and the drugs will spread throughout your tissues, sizzling everything they touch, from your wrist to your elbow. They move slowly, making you burn up inside. You'll be in total agony for over 30 minutes, Bosco. Then, someone will applaud. Someone else will spit, and yet another person will throw up. I'll pray for a mistake.
My conscience is clean.
Well, you're gonna die with it, so how comforting for you.
Have any woman's wax used for hair removal?
You wouldn't happen to have any of that wax women use for hair removal, do you?
Drop dead, Bosco. Still here?
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm history lady.
Let's talk to her again.
Miss Palm.
Scram.
You wouldn't
Drop dead, Bosco.
Why don't you use it to work during prison executions?
Did you used to work as a nurse during prison executions?
Scram.
Could you open the small cap?
No.
Never mind.
You wait.
Out of here.
That's an innovative bookshelf. Is there an escape artist's manual? No? Then maybe some other day.
And they're still driving, huh?
Impossible with all the racket the engine is making. Good. Presto.
Now I just need to heat it. Huh, can I use the headlamp?
I can see it well enough. Not necessary.
Okay. Not necessary. Can I use it with one of the radiators?
So that the wax will melt? Hey, that isn't a bad idea. But no, they keep it at the lowest imaginable temperature, so it could take days to melt.
Do I need to smash it again?
No, I'll end up getting addicted.
Oh, this room is now open.
There's nothing in there that I want.
Oh, come on!
Hey, Ernie.
Basco?
What about Chuck?
What about Chuck?
What a moron.
Yeah, but where is he?
Far away. And I hope he doesn't come back, or this time he'll be cleaning the floor with his tongue.
You always do let us know whatever we want. Is that bad for our healing process?
You always let us do whatever we want. Isn't that bad for our healing process?
Maybe, but I'd rather see you happy than sane.
What do you think about the people at Happydale?
The employees or the patients?
Employees.
Employees.
Who exactly?
The doc.
They're not bad.
The nurse.
Ooh.
So.
Which?
Montgomery.
He turned 100
Okay, so there's nothing new here.
We really shouldn't be gossiping like this.
Oh.
I'm gonna take.
We need to use with the incinerator.
Swift plan, man. If I put it in for just one itsy-bitsy instant and then I open the door right away, the candles will melt but without burning the wax up entirely. But wait, the not-so-nice part is that I'll get a nasty burn when I take it out. No, wait, I have a funnel. Performing hair removal on his shoulders. Done. As soon as you're done with this...
So that part is now done.
Let's see. Switching his medical chart with mine. Pending. Cutting his nail. Done. Copying my tattoo on his butt. Done. Performing hair removal on his shoulders. Done. Getting his head to disappear without arousing suspicion. Pending. It's huge. Writing Gina's name on his hindquarters was pretty nauseating. Maybe if I move the body, I can create an explanation for the head being chopped off. That way they won't look for it. But I don't know. I'd better think this over. Yeah, that might just work.
What's in here?
Yes! Those motors are really gonna do the trick for me! I'm thinking that underneath the hatch there's a set of motors which would disintegrate a head if one just happened to fall onto them. Right before escaping, I'll open it with the iron bar and place Kurgan's body in it so that it looks like his head fell down the hole and was pulverized by the machines. That way, nobody gets suspicious about the missing head. And so... Getting his head to disappear without arousing suspicion. Done.
Now, how do I get his medical files replaced?
No Gestapo girl would kick my hiney in a serious way.
Do we have anything of interest?
I wouldn't give her a... No, it would end up in the pocket of the first nutcase who walked by. I won't get anywhere doing that. Miss Palmer is out of her mind if she thinks I'm taking this. Sorry. 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 And why not? Looks like a Martian invention.
For what purpose?
Sorry. 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 That is not the most appropriate. Sorry. There are probably better ways to waste my time. What kind of sicko are you anyway? Hey, I'm not really the kinky type. No, it would end up in the pocket of the first nutcase who walked by. All right then, let's see what he's up to in there.
Hi there, I'm Mickey. Who are you?
I'm Aaron Weinstein, executive producer of Barbara's Crest.
Aaron Weinstein, executive producer of Barbara's Crest.
Wow! What an honor! Can I help you with something?
Where are you?
Where are you?
Oh, Mr. Weinstein. Well, at home. Where do you think I'm at?
Everyone dies in the final episode of Barbara's Crest.
Everyone dies in the final episode of Barbara's Crest.
No way!
And they revealed that Cece is actually a Vulcan transvestite.
And they reveal that Cece is actually a Vulcan transvestite.
Lies!
And second-generation Vulcan transvestite.
A second-generation Vulcan transvestite.
Shut up!
And another transvestite.
Transvestite from Vulcan, second generation, and wears a toupee.
I can't hear you!
And another one.
A hideous toupee, by the way, made with hair from a...
Why are you being so cruel? Just leave me alone. Just leave me. I don't remember. No. Hi there, I'm Mickey. Who are you?
Dr. Bennett.
Dr. Bennett.
Bennett? Bennett doesn't ring a bell. What can I do for you?
Ready for your big exam?
Ready for your big exam?
I've memorized it all. Ask me whatever you want.
Drop it.
Okay.
Let me ask...
Okay, but careful.
If the show is so good, how come they've never turned it into a movie?
Because Hollywood has its own special creativity and doesn't need to steal ideas from TV. Can you imagine if they decided to make movies based on Charlie's Angels, Miami Vice, or the A-Team? See, they'd never sink that low.
Do you remember any part of the plot that stands out from the rest?
Do you remember any part of the plot that stands out from the rest?
Oh, yeah. Like when Anne Virginia walked in on Minerva Calixta Hatfield while she was in bed with...
His paternal great-grandfather?
His paternal great-grandfather.
I don't remember. No. Hi there, I'm Mickey. Who are you?
Aaron Weinstein.
Aaron Weinstein.
What?
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen to you in the future.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen to you in the future.
Whoa, he's a fortune teller too.
The final episode of Barbara's Crest will turn out to have two parts. You'll get so caught up in the show that you'll...
The final episode of Barbara's Crest will turn out to have two parts. You'll get so caught up in the show that you'll be late to your big exam.
2 parts? It'll be worth it to get there a little late then.
They won't let you into the exam and you will flunk out of pharmaceutical.
They won't let you into the exam and you'll flunk out of pharmacology.
That's impossible.
The shock will cause you to lose your ability to produce and store new memories.
The shock will cause you to lose your ability to produce and store new memories.
No way. If I have any virtues at all, it's my great memory.
Forget what I said. You'll get an A+ on your exam and your life will smile upon you.
Forget what I said. You'll get an A+ on your exam and life will smile upon you.
Whoa! Hey, this future of yours isn't so shoddy.
Why don't you leave the remote control alone?
Everyone.
No way!
Why don't you leave the remote control alone?
'Cause in 5 minutes, since you work on...
What?
You're clueless. You gotta ask me about some drug, and I'll tell you everything I know about it.
Viagra?
Viagra.
Viagra. In the...
Wallet.
Balls.
I don't remember. No. Hi there, I'm Mickey. Who are you?
I don't get this.
The dean of the School of Pharmacology.
Dean Roberts? Whoa! But you look like a kid.
You look nervous.
You look nervous.
Of course I do. In 5 minutes, it's like the most important day of my life on 2 totally different fronts. Wow, Dean Roberts, the exam.
Let me ask you something about Barbara's Crest.
Let me ask you something about Barbara's Crest. Which of the series' features would you say has made it so successful?
The fact that it's so realistic, like politics. Everything's a lie, but somehow they get you to believe it.
Who's your favorite character?
Who's your favorite character?
I think Chris Millard, 'cause he's been in a coma for 8 seasons and his performance is just as fresh and exciting as the day his car went off that cliff. Sometimes I wonder whether they just keep showing the same footage over and over again.
How many episodes?
How many episodes of Barbara's Crest have there been?
Today's will be number 2138. It's the longest lasting series in the history of television.
Let's talk about something else.
Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
Ready.
You gotta ask.
Soma.
Soma, also known side effects. Side effects.
Somatization?
Somatization.
I don't remember. No. Hi there, I'm Mickey. Who are you?
It doesn't matter. Just answer.
It doesn't matter. Just answer. I've got to...
See ya.
I don't get this.
Lucky that when I stuck my hand in there, Gina wasn't...
Now we will begin our culture section. Now we will begin our
I don't know if I'm...
No. Hey, Quickle, what's your official position regarding the hospital's...
Far too fancy for us.
Go directly to office. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Runny, it's Bennett. How's everything going? Me, I'm the same. My work isn't nearly as secretive as yours. I was just calling to say thank you. I got the package with the things I asked you for. Yes, it's all there. The photos, the keys, and the instructions to get to Chapman's cabin.
Chapman? Why does that name ring a bell?
Yes, I'll try to go this week. I owe you one, Ronnie.
What?
Bennett, that paragon of mental health, can't even work without his coffee. And after all, it is a drug.
Can we take the pill and put it in his coffee?
No, I don't even know what effects the pill has.
Use the vacuum.
Hey, that might just work. Okay, but I'm walking on eggshells here. Because if he sees the tube, I'm doomed.
That's strange. I really gotta stop drinking this stuff.
Now! Man, that was close. Switching his medical chart with mine. Done. Cutting his nail. Done. Copying my tattoo on his butt. Done. Performing hair removal on his shoulders. Done. Getting his head to disappear without arousing suspicion. Done. Kurgan has now been fully Brianized. Finally, anyone who sees him will be 100% sure that Jacob Kurgan's corpse is actually Brian Basco's. I still have to switch my clothes with his, but I'd better wait until I'm ready to escape. Now I just have to figure out how to slide down that cable on the roof.
Oh yeah, we did it.
That was clever. Yeah. Those are the Brewster sisters, Amy and Martha, two of Happy Dale's biggest benefactors back in the 50s. Bennett records his hypnotherapy sessions on it. According to him, he takes the recordings home afterwards and stores them away in his safe. If this morning's hypnotherapy session recording was still in there, I would. But no, Bennett is always so meticulous about removing the tapes when he finishes. Bennett almost caught me red-handed as I pulled out Kurgan's file. Edgar Allan Poe, Bennett's favorite author.
Are we done here?
This keyhole looks odd. That doesn't fit in the lock. Wrong size, wrong shape.
The knife?
That doesn't... There are probably better ways to... That doesn't fit...
So I guess we need...
I won't get that one.
So we need something that reminds me of that lock?
No can do. The longer I look down at the...
Would there be something in the morgue that we've missed?
It gives me the... No. Really now? What for? If I had known the ladder in the swimming pool was going to fall down, I would have placed it closer to the edge. But who could have known? You could also call it the autopsy tape. Oh, that's vile. I'm more into
Question is, what do we do?
I don't want to give it to him. He took the bait like a bee to honey. I hope Chuck doesn't notice this is missing. Hey, it's not the one they usually give me. Must be something new.
Neuroshocking.
Sure.
Hi there.
Come on, Mickey.
Come on, Mickey. We've already met. Don't you remember?
Nope.
It. What? Valley.
Valium, also referred to as diazepam or methodiazepam, used as an anxiolytic, sedative, anticonvulsive, and nerve relaxant. Dosage administered orally. Contraindications: do not mix with
alcohol.
Alcohol, sedatives, anesthetics, side effects, drowsiness, fatigue. Yet another correct answer. Next question.
Aspirin.
Aspirin. Chemical composition: acetyl salicylic acid. Synthesized for the first time in 1853, used for analgesic, antipyretic, and anti-inflammatory properties. Dosage administered
orally.
Mainly orally, though also intravenous or rectally. Rectally. Side effects.
Deadly.
I don't remember. No. Hi there. I'm Mickey. Who are you?
Fox Mulder.
Cool, dude. So.
Ready. What? Aspirin.
Administered. Mainly effects.
Deadly.
I don't remember.
What?
No. Hi there. I'm Mickey. Who are you?
Come on.
What? Nope. Never seen you.
It. Ready. What?
Soma. Side effects. Depression due to post-vacation trauma and vital inhibition in classes inferior to the Delta class. Yes! Next question.
Usain Bolt.
Whoa! You got the weirdest name I ever saw. What's up?
really don't know who I am? The fastest man at Beijing 2008?
2008? But it's only 1980.
Let me ask you something about Barbara's Crest.
Okay, but careful, because I'm the show's biggest fan.
I don't know.
Who's your favorite?
I think Chris Millard. Sometimes.
How
today?
Do you?
With
John Jeremy Hastelfeld Jr.
I don't remember. No. Hi there, I'm Mickey. Who are you?
The Dean.
Dean.
What? Viagra.
Viagra. In the I don't remember.
I don't know.
No.
What do I need to do here?
Hi there, I'm Mickey. Who are you?
It. What? Prozac.
Against
Depression.
depression, alcoholism, narcolepsy, side effects, dry mouth, agitation, insomnia, weight loss. Another A+ for Mickey McGinnis. Next question.
Aspirin.
Aspirin. Chemical administered.
Orally?
Mainly effects.
Deadly?
Deadly.
I don't remember. No.
I don't know.
Hi there, I'm Mickey. Who are you?
It makes no difference who I am. Goodbye.
Goodbye. That was fast. Well, goodbye.
Miss Palm.
Scramble.
I heard you tell Bennett that you have been working with us, but you look about as motivated as a sloth in hibernation.
I heard you tell Bennett that you love working with us, but you look about as motivated as a sloth in hibernation.
You hear too much.
Did you used to work as a nurse during prison executions?
Scram.
Why don't you like
me?
'Cause you're not crazy, Bosco. You're a liar and a murderer. You deserve a lethal injection.
Who says so, Bennett?
Who says so? Bennett?
I do, you murderous liar.
My conscience is clean.
Well, you're gonna die with it, so how comforting for you.
She does.
You're
out of here.
Would he know about the lock on top of
Gabbo.
the silo?
What do I have to do when I get to the central ventilator fan?
Climb up the tube and slide through the bars. Drop down the cable on the roof and you're free.
Yeah, but there's a lock.
I didn't know Kurgan wanted to escape.
Yep, for several days now. He said he wanted me to help him, and I answered, "Drop dead, Kurgan. Your grave will set you free." A coffin. Hey, I have to try that someday.
We'll talk later, Gabbo.
Okay.
That's safe, by the way. I don't know.
I don't think that's a great idea. Yes, that one was a piece of cake.
Nosferatu.
Nosferatu? Golden Ball.
Full Monty.
Full Monty.
The 7-Year Itch.
The 7-Year Itch.
Nosferatu.
Nosferatu.
Matrix. Singing in the Rain.
Singing in the Rain.
Singing
in the Rain.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Nosferatu.
Nosferatu.
Karate Kid.
Karate Kid.
Singing in the Rain.
Singing in the Rain.
Saturday Night Fever, right? I can't remember.
Staying Alive. Saturday Night Fever. 007 on Her Majesty's Secret Service. 007. Saturday Night Fever. Singing in the Rain. Saturday Night Fever. Nosferatu.
Fiction.
Pulp Fiction. Pulp Fiction.
Greystoke, The Legend of Tarzan.
Greystoke, The Legend of Tarzan.
Saturday Night Fever.
Saturday Night Fever.
I have no idea if I have supposed to do this.
Saturday Night Fever.
If this is just a joke.
Saturday Night Fever. Saturday Night Fever.
Is he broken now?
The 7-Year Itch. Matrix.
The Return of Dr. Bennett.
The Return of Dr. Bennett. The Return of Dr. Bennett. The Return...
Rapture.
Rapture. The Return... Bram. One Flew Over the... I've got some errands to run. He's using his mime technique to imitate a human statue so that we can play charades. That won't work. That won't work. No, it's... I don't like that.
I don't know what to do.
There's nothing in there that I want. No. Hey, Ernie.
What do you...
Think it's kind of weird that Bennett's office is painted red. What?
I think it's kind of weird that Bennett's office is painted red.
Not too relaxing, huh? Truth is, Bennett really wanted it to be painted pistachio, but I bet you don't know which maintenance guy is the one who painted it for him.
Chuck. The moron Chuck. Chuck the numbskull. Chuck our Chuck, not the Nobel Press Chuck. The numbskull.
Chuck the numbskull.
You said it. Colorblind.
Okay.
You always let us do whatever we want. Isn't that bad for our healing process?
Maybe, but I'd...
Yo.
And... Shoot. Rock. Basco, don't waste your tapping.
Kurgan has now been fully Brianized. Now I just have to figure out how to slide down that cable on the roof. Sorry. I don't like... No. I don't... No. That won't... I won't get... That better... I don't like... There are problems...
So...
Oh.
Can I pick up this?
I can't take that. Ernie wants it for Monty Weinstein's birthday next week. That kosher guy over in the South Wing. No, it... Hey, Morgan!
Now we will begin our culture section. Now we will begin...
Impossible. This is what it would look like if you took an elevator and removed the sides. I can't figure out how to. If you get too close... Restricted access, no doubt. Not sure. I don't think it can be done right before... It cut Kurgan's head. No. Then I'll... They felt less solid than I expected, but not to the point of being able to break them or bend them with my bare hands. The forceps... That doesn't fit in the lock. The bar might be useful later. I'd rather not damage it. That doesn't fit in the lock. Wrong size, wrong shape. That doesn't fit... No. No. Yes, indeed. Intimidating them is all I'd achieve.
You a-hole.
There are better not... That doesn't... No. Better not even... Sorry. Sorry. There are... Better not even... Sorry. There are probably... I'd like to, but that grating is in my way.
I don't know. Is there something in his office that I need?
Very comfy. It's almost better than a bed. Bennett loves mystery novels and detective. Looks... Just in case there's some... Yeah, that would do... Yeah. That was clever. I was able to... Seeing how I... It's no longer...
I need to poison him?
No.
Need to use that.
I don't like... I don't like... Bennett almost... Better not even... Not a... It was most likely connected to the electric beds. This isn't good. I never liked playing doctor. There's a drain in the middle. Oh, that reminds me of an eminent psychiatrist who believed that they say he drained the blood from one guy 47 times. You could also call it the autopsy.
Do I need to do something with you?
I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. I prefer... I'm not here. I'm not here.
I feel like it's something stupid.
No.
Like something completely, utterly stupid that I have missed, or something. Yet I don't know what it is. There's nothing here.
I have seen...
And I don't understand the guy sitting and watching TV. And I guess we need the keys from her...
I hope...
room or something, but... I don't see anything.
It's way too large. It's way too...
And the only thing we haven't used yet... We've used all of our items. So what the hell do we have left?
Cool.
Seems like a sort of redneck version of Elvis. He's a nice guy. If that bad... He's a hypocrite. And have... I like the woman. No. I can't. I'm not a big... I don't want... I don't want to... I can't. No. Better not.
Rock. Shoot.
Gabbo. I didn't know Kurgan wanted to escape.
Yep.
What do I...
Climb up the tube and slide through the drop...
We'll talk...
Blah, 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 blah.
I don't like that. That won't work. No, it... I doubt... I won't get... I don't like... I won't get anywhere doing... Yes. One... The brand... Excellent. Excellent. Not...
It's not a movie, it's a deodorant commercial.
It's not a movie, it's a deodorant commercial.
Goal.
Goal! Rocky. The double... Dancing? The Last Temptation of Christ. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs? Singing in the Cuckoo's Nest? Pulp Fiction. Rocky. Not
Bowling for Columbine.
bowling for Columbine. The Giants. The
One Flew Over the Crane's
One
Nest.
Canton
Flies.
Karate. Pink. I've got a touch of charades fatigue. Why don't you play alone?
I have no idea what to do.
That won't work. Let Mars. It's no.
Yeah, but I've tried so many, like, I've tried to reply yes to all of his answers and nothing happens. Like, what does the game want from me? And the same thing with the guy with the medical exam. What's the purpose? Is it just to throw me off?
Nosferatu? Double.
Like, I can sit here and guess.
No. Mate. Rock. Spike. Double. Karate. Rock. Pulp Fiction. Rock. Karate. Rocky. Double. Rock. Pulp. The seven.
Like, how many guesses have I done? 20? 15?
Pulp Fiction. Saturday Night Fever. Saturday Night Fever. 007 on Her Majesty.
And I don't see the purpose.
Enough.
So I'm like, is it a red herring? Is it just for fun? And I guess I need the keys from her place.
No. No Gestapo girl would kick my hiney in a serious way.
So what do I do here? Like,
sorry, but what?
I don't know.
Better not. No, it's. How? I don't like that. I am not a killer. I wouldn't give her a drop. I don't want to do. I wouldn't give. That won't. The other day she performed electroshock therapy on Mickey just because he changed the TV channel. Uptight witch. Miss Palmer?
Scram, Bosco.
You wouldn't have.
Drop dead.
I heard you. Nice.
Back.
Hi there, I'm Mickey. Who are you?
My name is Brushian Barshkov, and I would like to become a pirate.
Whoa! Very well, nice guy. You will make...
Red.
I...
What?
You get...
Viagra.
Viagra. Chemical composition, sildenafil citrate, used in cases of erectile dysfunction. Dosage administered orally. Side effects, heart palpitations, pains in the
Frontal cranium? Neck?
In the
neck.
I don't remember. No.
Hi there, I'm Mickey. Who are you?
Viagra.
In the
Frontal cranium.
Frontal cranium.
Frontal cranium in conjunction with photophobia and dyspepsia. Next question.
If
Can you imagine if they decide to make
do you
with
shoes on?
Shoes on.
I don't remember. No.
Hi there, I'm Mickey. Who are you?
Let me. Do you?
With
a horse's head.
A horse's head.
A horse's head, and with a
bloody saw.
And with bloody, cause Minerva Calixta had sawed off his head since he was really a horse that ate.
Shoes?
Shoes, and he had eaten Minerva Calixta's because they were inherited from her grandmother and they were worth a huge wad of cash. I don't know, though. It sounds like kind of a weird storyline. If my memory weren't so crystal clear, I'd swear my head was playing tricks on me. Anyway, anything more you want to know about Barbara's Crest?
Who's your favorite?
I think Chris Millard.
Which of? How
today?
If
cause, can you imagine?
Let's.
Okay.
Ready.
I memorized it all.
What?
You're clueless. You got
aspirin.
Chemical administered
orally.
Mainly orally, though also intravenous or rectally. Rectally. Effects.
I don't know.
Collateral.
I don't remember. No.
I don't know if it's.
Hi there, I'm Mickey. Who are you?
This is what annoys me.
What?
Aspirin. Administered.
Oral.
Mainly effects.
Deadly.
I don't remember. No.
Hi there, I'm Mickey. Who are you?
What? Soma.
All side effects.
Depression.
Yes. Next.
Duck.
Get it?
You like?
Yeah, but since yesterday they've switched the.
You look.
In 5 minutes is the last episode. It's.
Let me. Who's?
I guess because all around him people plot lies and talk about composure. Some.
Do you?
Oh yeah, with
a horse's head.
And with
A note from the Mafia.
I don't remember. No.
I don't know.
Hi there, I'm Mickey. Who are you?
I don't know.
What?
You...
Fire
in the... frontal cranium in conjunction with photophobia and dyspepsia. Next question.
Do you...
With...
John...
I don't remember.
Clicked.
No.
I misclicked, for F's sake.
Hi there, I'm Mickey. Who are you?
Fire
in the...
front...
Next question.
Do you...
With...
A horse's head.
A horse's head and with...
A bloody saw.
Bloody, 'cause, you know, Minerva Calixta had sawed off his head since he was really a horse that ate...
Shoes.
Shoes, and he had eaten Minerva Calixta's 'cause they were inherited from your grandma. I don't know, though, if my memory weren't so crystal clear. Anyway, anything...
How many...
Today's will be...
Which of... Who's your...
Jennifer Rolla...
If... Let's talk...
Okay.
You...
With a...
Let me... How many... How many episodes...
Today's will be number 2,138. It's the longest lasting series in the history of television.
How many episodes...
Today's will
Okay,
be
is it just
number
running in loop now?
2,138. It's the longest lasting series in the history of television.
How many episodes of Barbara's Crest have there been?
Today's will be number 2,138. It's the longest lasting series in the history of television.
How many episodes of Barbara's...
Today...
Okay.
How many episodes...
Today...
I managed to break the game.
Episodes of Barbara's
Jesus
Crest have...
Christ. I managed to break the game. Please, I'm really not in the mood for this. Let me guess, how far do I have to reload? I want to go home.
Kurgan has now been fully Brianized. Now I just have to figure out how to slide down that cable on the roof.
Good. I'm gonna use the hint system because this is getting a bit too much, especially when the game doesn't tell me how to progress.
Here, right about here, there was a nasty bug in the game that drove the computer programmers totally bonkers. One afternoon, after they went home, I snuck into the bug removal department and fixed everything up for them. I'm such a nice guy. Let's get back to it. Listen up, because I'm about to give you some priceless assistance.
The escape.
Where those beds are, I saw some iron doohickeys that could be mighty useful.
What?
Where those beds are, I saw some iron doohickeys that could be mighty useful.
The beds were. But we did check.
My goodness. The science used on these beds... Not a chance. Who... It has some horrible iron shackles on it.
Iron shackles on it.
No, it may still be useful to me. No, it... My goodness. The science used on these beds was like curing a bunion by chopping your leg off at the knee. I hope they didn't use that to move the patients.
Doohickeys.
I'd rather not think about the types of therapies they used them for. In fact, it looks like they weren't even taken off of the last person who had them on. The chain measures about 3 feet. The chain... Sorry. There are No. Better not. There are probably...
So what can I use these for?
Not a I'll never do... No. Gabo. I'm gonna... Good for you.
Polar bear, led by Benjamin Wazowski, who disappeared in Alaska.
The chain measures about 3 feet.
Important study on the habits of the polar bear, led by Benjamin Wazowski, who
Better not.
disappeared in Alaska.
Better not.
The findings
No.
of an important
There are...
study on the habits
Sorry.
of the polar bear,
Sorry.
led by Benjamin
There are...
Wazowski, who disappeared
Sorry.
in Alaska.
Better not even...
The findings
There are...
of an important
There are
study
probably...
on the habits of the polar
No.
bear, led by Benjamin Wazowski.
Oh, Leopard. And I welcome you.
Betty family, whose fortune...
I am not an assassin. I don't remember any of what happened. I don't want... No, it's fine right where it is. I doubt... I am not an... I don't remember... I am... I don't rem... I am... I love birthday party leftovers. I am not an... I don't... Don't need to go. Which is normal. Happens every time.
I don't know what to do.
Cool.
I am not a... That won't...
Cool.
Now that the green light is on, I can go in. Though I'd rather not. Someone else might see that Kurgan is missing and let the cat out of the bag.
Shoot.
There's nobody there. I am not... There are probably... Well... Done.
What does that help me?
Excellent. If there's a way to bend those bars, that would be it.
And how do I escape then?
That's the cable Gabo was talking about, right? Looks like the other side of the cable is right by that huge sign welcoming people to Happydale. Ideal for my escape. Unfortunately, if I grab the cable and slide down with my bare hands, my new nickname might become Stumpy. I can't slide down that with my bare hands. That's it. When it's time to escape, I just put the forceps around the cable, hold on tight, jump, and slide down. Well, I think I've done everything I needed to do. That psycho Kurgan is so Brianized, they'll think his body is mine. And besides that, I know how to slide down the cable on the roof now. I'm gonna go back to my room to wait for the right time to escape. When the sun goes down, I'm free as a bird. Nothing's gonna stop me from escaping.
Stop right there! Hold him down, Ernie. Your pleasant little stroll is over, Basco.
Hey, Miss Palmer.
Basco's all worked up. He needs the anesthesia. Get him back to bed. He clearly needs more medication.
That crazy chick force-fed me some nasty meds. What did she give me? Ernie! Was this the pill?
Sure is, Basco. That was the one.
What are you doing in here, Ernie?
What are you doing in here, Ernie?
House rules, Basco. If the nurse on call has to leave, it's my job to come on in. I'm surprised you haven't figured this stuff out yet.
Wouldn't you like to take a peek inside Mrs. Palmer's purse?
Wouldn't you like to take a peek inside Miss Palmer's purse?
Take a peek? In her purse? No. Can you guess where, though?
What are you writing?
What are you writing?
Rebuttals against dumb stuff people say about Elvis.
Like what?
One says Elvis was killed by an FBI gnome. That can't be true, because to get into the FBI, you have to be at least 5'3".
Keep writing, Ernie.
Will do, Basco.
I have to find out what the effects of neuroshotgun are. I can't risk losing it when I'm escaping from this place.
Okay. So now I'm gonna save, and then I'm going to bed. Failed escape. Quit. Yes.